どうもポンレレです。聞こえていますかね。昨日やろうと思ったんですけど、あれなんですよ。あれです。サブクエが全然終わらず、で、なんか謎解き要素とかもちょいちょい出てきて、いやー、なんか終わんなかったんですよね。結局10時間ぐらいかな、トータルでやってたんですけど、いやー、終わんなかったっすね。全然。だったんで、ちょっと、とりあえずサブクエはできるのだけやって、で、サブクエちょっと残ってるんですけど、探索系のやつとかが主なので、そうだ、満月草作るの忘れてた。一回マンドレック回収して、空にして、消すやつ。あれ鉢植え作らなかったっけ？これ呼び出すやつでしょ。まずこれで消して、で、その後これで作って、有用品じゃなくて、薬草学の鉢植え台を作った。買ったはず。あれ台買わなかったっけ？これか。どうにしようかな。ボタニカルでいきましょう。角度。まあ、とりあえずこれで。はい。で、インプラン。満月草。とりあえずそう、満月草作るの忘れてたんで、これやって、で、2割柳はもういらんから、ここからにして、マンドレイク。いや、そうだね。OK。で、OK かな。そう。探索系が残ってます。ちょっとすいません。ここら辺はだいたい探す系なんで、そこら辺はおいおいって感じですね。地図を見てって感じなんで、ここら辺はゆっくりやりたいんで、ただストーリーをちょっと進めたい。昨日ちょっと頑張ったんですけど、全然見つけられなくて。まあ、しゃあないですね。そうだね。戦闘時に誘導練習それは関係ないから、とりあえずこれ行きましょう。まあいろいろやってたらフィグ先生帰ってきましたと。で、そう、これのやる前に、そう、すいません。ちょっと、先にちょっとこの話をしてたら、この呪文を覚えましょうと。セバスチャンと話したら、闇の魔術知ってっか？クルシを覚えようぜ。って言われて、覚えることになりまして、行きましょうと。ここからかな。はい。いやー、なんかこんな簡単にね、覚えちゃっていいのが苦しいよって感じしますけど、拷問呪文ですからね。苦痛を浴びせて、耐え難い苦痛っていうからね。魔法で耐え難い苦痛って何なのか超怖いですけど。結構ねレベルも上がった気がします。戦闘ちょいちょいやってお使いしてたんで26レベルぐらいかなになってます。なんで必要レベルは全然足りてる感じですね。 談話室遠かったな。さっきのところが一番近いかと思ったんだけど。ピルスさ。そうだ、音量なんかでっけえなと思ってマスターボリュームちょっと下げます。よいしょ。はいはいはい、スリザリの談話室ね。
You're here. Brilliant.
そりゃ来ますよ。
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be.
まあそうね、知らないよりはね。
Only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn.
まあお互い分かり合ってる友達ってのもいいよな。
I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
はい、行きます。
He's this way.
オミニスに会いに。
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us.
と。
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
どこ行くんですか？全然走ってもらって構いませんよ。
There he is. Good luck.
はい。どうか教えてくれま
What are
せ
you
んか？
doing here?
サラザルスリーゼの書
Hello,
斎を。
Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other
間違っ
fifth
てごめ
He
んね
didn't。think you'd mind.
秘密を聞いたようで。
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
それは聞きましたよ。
We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is
いや、
best
スリ
left
ザリン
untouched.
本人はやばい人なの
You've
か
never
な？
been inside.
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic.
まあけど、
In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance
ちょうどこ
in
こな
this
んだ。
very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished.
なる
No
ほ
one
ど。
else ever tried to enter.
まあ
That's
理
a
解
bit
はしと
unnerving.
こ。
I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life.
なるほどなるほど。本人の考えがあるわけですな。
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
そうや、3人で行きゃ大丈夫
I
だよ。
see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
ありがとう。そんな。
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
なるほど。
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening has something to do with threes.
は
Well, 3
Could bring
heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
キー消えちゃったよ。はいはいはいはい。
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
うん。
Someone was actually...
I do that. Occasionally.
あ、つけるのが遅かっただけみたい
Something's。happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
大丈夫だよ。なんか行こうぜ。
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Lumos.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
はい。もう直してくださいと言われてるようなもんなんで、直しましょう。
The rubble formed a relief for the
Lumos.
person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is
What?
ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying,
あら
"Speak to、me."
ヘビ語聞こえるパター
I'm a
ン。
parcel mouth. I can
Oh.
hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
へ
I'd like to
え。
be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
そういうもんなん
I
か。
haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm
お願いしていい
hoping
かい？
you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
申し訳ないね。お願いするよ。
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos. It worked.
お
Ominous.
い。
You possess a rare ability indeed.
うわー、秘密の部屋と同じ感じのヘビでなる感じ。
Left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
はい。もう調べましょうと。鍵。
The dial requires focus.
なるほどね。
Art not to have said the same. It may take practice solving.
ちょっとちゃんと見てなかったって。あ、よかった、合ってた。
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first.
そっちなんかあんの？先、そっち行こうか。はいはいはいはい。
Confringo!
ああ、ここは横のやつか。はいはいはいはい。
Lumos.
ちょっと待ってね。下がなんか下が6の逆みたいなやつ。
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
下が6の逆みたいなやつ。
Family.
これ。
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
これじゃない？ OK。
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
この口はゴーンと。
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
ちょっと待って。こっちが正なら反対
Search
側
each
が
corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
こっちが行き止まりの可能性がある。こっちも行こう。へえ。攻撃されるパターンか。
Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the
Lumos.
world for it.
多分そこのダイヤルだよね。今行こうとしてるとこのダイヤルの鍵が今のやつだよね。上がなんか兄を横にしたやつね。オッケーオッケーオッケー。そうだよね。こっちにはないもんね。いやこのこっちか。オッケーオッケー。いや結構ちゃんと覚えてるな。上が兄を横にしたやつ。これ。で、下はわかんない。オッケー。
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
ちょっとこれ時間ミスったらどうなるか気になるけど、いやまあやめときましょう。
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot
お、勝
stop
手に電気ついた。
now.
電気っていうか火ついた。おお、
The
なんす
gate.
か。
I think we're locked
あ、
in.
へえ、いいでしょう。
Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
希望を失った閉じ込められた悲鳴が聞こえたら拷問された顔たちが目に入ってしまった。前に進める唯一の方法は許されざる呪文。仮に唱えたかったとしてもかける相手がいない。サラザルスイーツはなるほど。前回の手紙で私は弟をこう見まねて、もし一人私を探しに来ているなら死に至らせてしまうことになる。私と違うところばかりだけど不幸になってほしいわけじゃない。もっといい関係でお別れできればと。
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
そんなことないよ。
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
うわぁ、ここでいや、か
You
けてい
said
いよ
you。know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
いや、ここはそういうのはさ、二人の中の自分で頼むべきじゃないの。
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you
そうなんだね。
must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio,
え、唱えていい
or I
よ。
can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps.
そうだ
I
ね。
think I can cast it if I have to.
覚えたいけどかけ
I
て。
want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
大丈夫よ。いやー、とうとう覚えちゃったか。覚えないって選択肢もあるんだろうけど、いやー、覚えといて損はないっすからね。
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
うわー、うわー、開いた。
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made
Lumos.
it.
ほら、ルーマス使えるから大丈
We
夫大丈
found
夫。
Salazar Slytherin's
おい、おい、一
scriptorium.
気に空気変わるな。
I can't believe we're here.
自動回復せんか。
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book
呪
just here.
文の本。
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
ちょっと一息。ふう。我々の意見が一致することはないだろう。彼らのうちの何人でさえ理性的に考えるよう説得することができないのだ。ゴドリックが私の考えに同調してくれたらと願ったこともあった。 生徒の才覚が並外れたものではなくてはならない理由を理解してくれたらと。だが彼はマグルの親を持つ子も何らかの形で純血の者と同等能力を持つという馬鹿げた考えに取りつかれてしまった。この件に関する彼の考え、まだ言葉にしていなかった考えに対して不快感を示すと彼は激怒した。こんな意見の食い違いはもううんざりだ。それにこれ以上魔法使いになりつました無能な子供たちで溢れる廊下を目にするのも耐えられない。もはやここを去るしかないということが分かって本当にやりきれない思いだ。あの動物を部屋の中で深く眠らせておこう。いつか私と志を同じくする者の手で目覚める時が来るまで。他の者たちによってあまりにも無神経に与えられた損害を進んで回復させようとする末裔。そして我が遺産に汚点をつけるだけのホグワーツにふさわしからぬ者たちは校内から排除される者の手で。あのデカヘビってことですか。秘密の部屋で出てくる、秘密の部屋にいるね、ヘビのこと言ってんのかな。やっぱり純血主義だから嫌だったんですね。
Looks
マ
like
グ
a
ルの魔
spell
法
book
使
of
いから
some
だな。
kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that
い
habit
いこと
early
だ
on.
ね。本
But
は
I
読
can
ん
do
だ
that
方がいい
later.
よ。
For now, I say we explore this room.
うんうんうん。
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
そうね、探しま
Without
しょう。
both
そっ
of
ち
you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
あ、まあ完全に出口だね、それ。出れんの？あ、普通に出れるみたいです。あ、普通に出れました。
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I
Good, arigato.
suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
一緒に来てよかった。そう思うぜ。いやー、覚えてしまいました。苦しを許されたら呪文。大半の敵はもがき苦しみながら時間経過でダメージを受け続け、同時に呪われる。呪われた敵は受けるダメージ量が。はあ、もう使えば強えってことね。いやー、さすが貼り付けの呪文、苦しを。いやー、嫌な気持ちにさせちゃったな。申し訳ない。よし。で、これでちょっと一回秘密の部屋行って課題も達成してみましょう。こっち。そう、ちょっと動物見に行っていいですか。すいません。いや、ここがほんと癒し。餌箱作ったんですよ。これでなんか勝手に餌箱やってくれるらしくて。ほんと嬉しい。撫でるやつ。おう、ハウィン。おお、どこ行く？あれ、みんなできない。あ、そういうことか。まだそんな時間経ってないか。そうか、ゲームが終わって30分なのか。リアルタイムで立っててもダメなんだね。ゲームを起動する時間で30分とかなんだね。なるほどね。よーし。課題が更新されまして。で、ここで使っちゃっていいかな。3つの戦闘食材を手に入れ同時に使用する。だからポンポンポン使えるでしょ。あ、使っちゃった。もったいない。こうしてこうしてこう。あ、違う、あれマンドリック。はい、これでいいですか。 ちゃんと戦闘しないとダメ。雷の薬使っちゃったよ。よかった。OK らしい。ちょっと先にこっちを覚えましょう。クエストであったら便利みたいになると嫌なんで。ガーリック先生、おりゃした。はい。もったいね。薬使っちゃった。まあ、しゃあないな。自分をすごい。すいません。もう薬いいんで。ちょっとなんか無害そうな薬、ゼロのやつとかにしとくか。集中薬とかにしとこう。先生。夜分遅くに失礼します。
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives.
いや、
I
面白いよ
am
な。
forever enraptured by it.
不思議な
Just
草花ば
yesterday,
かりで。
I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set.
本
Well,
当
if
好き
there's
なんだ
one
な、
thing I
こ
love
の
to
先
see
生。
more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same.
それは
Now,
何よりです。
ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
はーい。フリペンド。
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so. Look at that. You're a natural.
ぐるぐる回すやつかなって認識でいいのかな。はいはいはい。まあパズルを解くのによう使いそうだな。フリペンド悪手と同じ強制呪文です。敵を上下さがひっくり返し、はいはいはい。紫はただの呪文を打ち消しますと。はい。じゃあ呪文もちゃんと覚えて課題も終わらせたことで、フィグ先生にちゃんと自慢して会いに行きますね。ちゃんと宿題やってますと。地図の間に行きましょう。ここか。ここが早いかな。地図の間って下のところだよな。なんかワープ直接できなかったっけな。結構遠いや。やっぱワープは慣れ、なんか待って、まだここ通ってないの。フィールドガイド忘れてるね。じゃあ、下か。いやー、フィールドガイドな、結構昨日も撮ったんですけど、いやー、ほんとどこにでもある。で、レベリオの範囲を広げる才能を上げようと思うんですけど、探索でね、使いやすいんで。ただやっぱ他の呪文強化とかが魅力的すぎてどうしてもそっちに行かないんですよね。難しい子って。いやーマジでここの城本当に迷う。すごい。何？いいところにいるよお前。ちょっと待って。隠しをして、ちょっと待って、忙しいよ。出た。はい。見切りよ。見逃したない。真ん中に来た時だけパッて押す。今私は周りを見ない。鍵の穴のところしか見てない。ここを通り過ぎた時に押すだけ !OK! はい。まだまだいっぱいですね。ただこうやって見つけた時はなるべくやるようにしとこう。こことか行ったことあるっけ？入れない。まあいいでしょう。なんかある。こういうのね、ほんと気づいた時にやっておかないと もう一回同じところに合流できないんだよな。はい。ちょっと寄り道はやっぱどうしても多くはなってしまうんですが。入る？ああ。どこ？これこっち側？ああ、なるほど。ここ通れないからそっちから行くんだ。ここは？どこ？いや、これ迷うて。ちょっとこれはさすがに遠回りすぎたんで、ちょっとさすがに戻ります。これで、こう。なんかもっとマップにピンとかいっぱい立てられればいいんですけど、そうもいかないんで、まあいいでしょう。やっぱあったよね、地図の間のやつ。いや、どこで見落としたんだろう。さあ、着きましたと。フィグ先生、お待たせしました。そうですよ。クルシを覚えましたよ。いや、いいです。そんな褒めなくて。いいんで。
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
はい、お待たせしました。
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
難しいけど信じますよ。
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
悪い知らせ
I'm
が。
sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard?
そうなんですよ。
I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
ほう、OK。
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
いや、ルックウッド城マジで敵はびこりまくりでしたけど、大丈夫ですか、先生。さあ、クイズ新しいの出て。あれ、出ない。もう追加されてる？出てこないよね。あれクエスト出てこないの？そんなんないよね。オッケーオッケーオッケー。この出てくるまでが遅い。はい、ルックウッド上でフィグ先生に会うと。オッケーです。結構それはマップも開放しました。本当に。頑張りました。まあそんな頑張ってないかもしれないけど、まあいろいろ個人的にやれることやりました。こっち側なんか洞窟入んなきゃいけなくて、いやなんかそれならストーリーで関係あるかなと思って、こっち側は何も探索しないです。ただ上と、あとこっちの横の方はいろいろやりました。ほい。いや、探索とか好きなんですよね。本当に無心で。他の動画とか見ながらですけど。ほい。
Teach you nothing about
Your field guide. I know
I won't rest until you're dead.
ぐるんと燃えてる敵の動きを遅くする。はあ、全然見てなかったクエスト。ちょっと使っちゃう。よっ
Who's that? Over here.
Crucio. 強いかもです。強いかもです。フィグ先生、なんでもないです。ちょっと悪いの覚えてしまったかもしれません。ふう。おう、先生来ましたか。待ちましたよ。
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
実はサブクエでも入ってんすよ、先生。なんか大丈夫なんですよ、先生。なんならほうきで実際飛び越えられるんですよ、先生。やらないけど。
How nice of you.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion.
はあ。さようですか。凍ってる敵を切り刻むってことは、凍ってる敵を切り刻む。凍ってる敵を切り刻む。はーい。あ、すごいいいコンボ。覚えよう。
Up there. That's our way in.
任せてください。こういうのは覚えてますから。この前ね、ここに置いて、これでいける？あ、いけんじゃん。オッケー。どうした？
Like no plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
なんか悪そう
You
ですね
let。them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield,
めっちゃ闇の力まとって
bring
ます
me
よ。
the child.
全然乱禄優勢な感じだのね。
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for
ね、魔法の
stores of
源ってなん
magic.
すか？
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
乱禄いたのに戦っちゃうんすか？いや、ここは、やっと、あ、間違えた。氷のまま。じゃあ。で、こうかな。ほい。うわっ。
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
母親に伝えること？それはあなたのセリフではないでしょうか。おお、へえ、強いじゃん。
No more happy days for you.
Enjoy some and it's
あ、待って、ダメだ。敵に対してマンドレイクを使う。待って、処刑人ってどれ？ちょっと今探してるんですよ。これ？決闘者だ。おー。危ねえ。おいおいおい、処刑人がいないからクルースいや切り裂き呪文がとても有用ですな。すいません、先生の前でこんな苦しを使ってますが。あれ、死んだ？はい、お疲れ様でした。最初に目標の人倒しちゃったから目標達成できなかったな。で、上行きますか。宝箱、上に登っていくのかな。すごいな、全然正面突破じゃん。本当はストレスでいっぱい倒してってやろうと思ったんだけども、このゲームストレスあんま関係ないかもな。ちょっと才能でストレス上げたのちょっと後悔してます。なんか全然途中からめっちゃワンワン人来るからストレスして終わりとはなんない。何の音？今後ろでシャキーって音聞こえたんですけど。おう、あ、全然先生下にいたわ。びっくりした。
I suppose that's the quick way down.
入ってますよ。ああ、入る。はい。え、全然古代の魔法の力じゃん。何の話でしょう。だ闇の魔術はあれですね、結構時間がかかる。あ、もう一個あんのか。どこや？これか。はい、行きましょう。え、3つあんの？どこや？あった。3つでいいんだよね。今度こそ3つだよね。OK。1、2、3。OK。地下室入ります。そうだね、ルックウッドの肖像が見つけないと。
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
いやもういかにもみたいなのがありますけど、先生行きますか？いやもう行かなきゃダメですよね。で、闇の魔法は強いけれども正直回数が使えないからって感じがすごい。武装解除呪文とかの方がいい気がする。
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
はあ。
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still
こ
here?
れ空っぽなんだ。
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here.
すごいガタガタ
Wherever it
音
is,
聞こえ
we
る。
need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
なんかすごい力入ってそうな見た目はしてるけど、あれで空っぽなんだね。主人公はなぜあれが空っぽだというのが分かるんでしょうか。
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
あ、先生お待たせしました。
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
へえ、いけます。
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
全然大丈夫ですよ。フィグ先生、じゃあ待っててください。来ました。古代魔術が来てます、先生。失礼します。
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map
物分か
chamber.
りがよく助かります。失礼します。さあ来ました、第二の試練。さあ敵は強いのかな。正直決闘とかじゃない限り浮かす呪文あんまいらないんだよな。とりあえず進んでいけばいい感じかな。ほう、あっちにも扉があるが、あーはんはん、これは何、あーはん、扉を越えるとまた見えるものが変わるやつね。これ壊してた方がいいんじゃない？どうせまた出てくんだから。ああ、これの上登れるとかじゃない。これ何？これは何です？浮くね。これ移動できるかな？できる。ここらへん？ああ、沈んじゃう。これ持ってくかわかんないけど。これはなんだ？なんか置物があって、はい。今こっち渡ると、あれ？あ、一回取ったら終わりか。何回も取って入れ替わるわけじゃないと。あれ？そしてあれ？箱がなくなった。
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
円柱を動かさないと。あれどこ行った？あれさっきまでやったやつどこ行った？で、これは何だろう。あ、壊せちゃった。いや、絶対壊すやつじゃない。そう、これまあ直せる状態ってことは、そういうことよな。あ、違うんだが。治らないんだが。どうしよう、壊しちゃった。浮くわけでもなく、治れない、治らないよね。壊しちゃった。とりあえず壊しちゃって、ここにはなんかあるわけじゃない。ああ、もう一回やり直すのか、これで。そういうこと？ この状態になって、これね。ああ、これを取り出したらいいのかな、多分。そんな気がしますよ。はい。一応こっちから入っとこうか。うん。なんだろう、柱にしたいのかな。そういうこと？これ登れる？登れるね。これここにやったら登れるようになるのかな。そんな単純？違う違う違う、こっちじゃない、こっちじゃない。この子。はーん。やり直しだ。ああ、柱になった。なるほどね。これで登れます？多分逆ですよね。そうっすよね。そんな気がした。多分これ下こっちで上こっちだよね。これこっちやったら戻る？戻んない。こう。戻んない。ちょっともう一回やり直させて。いや、徐々になんか最初謎解き余裕やなって思ってたけど、どんどんむずくなってく。あ、てかそのまま普通にあれじゃない？乗っけなくてもここ引っかかりみたいな感じになってるから、これでいけんじゃね？そんな気がしてきた。あ、合ってた。よかったよかった。次、この謎に下がる階段行って、おおおおおお、なんすか次は。おい、はいはいはいはい。ただここ通るだけ？そうやったらここ一回通ってどかすだけなんだけれども。
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
あはん、これをやると逆転すると。で逆転して通ることによってほいで通って、その後こう通ればいいってこと？これでよかったのかな。まあとりあえず戦うっぽいっす。ちょっとセット変えて、こうおるのよかったな。で飛ぶのは実際こいつら重いから効かないんで火力系でいきましょう。ほい、こんにちは。奪った武器をキャッチして投げる。これでいいかい？やべ、見てなかった。おいおいおい、もったいないことしちゃった。ああ、行っちゃった。はい。とりあえずこれで OK。戦闘だけやったらどんだけ楽か。おい。回さずこれ
I
で
believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
左に進むのは正解みたい。はい。そしたら左に回していいんじゃね。とりあえずこっち行って、 これ壊しとく。What? あはん、ここしか回んねえんだ。ああ、そういうことじゃないんだ。これでいいってこと？あ、全然見てなかった。普通に道できてたわ。すごいうねうねしてる。ここら辺壊しとくよ。なんかあったら嫌だからね。あ、勝手に治った。すごい、このなんか BGM が。はい、次の謎解き何ですか？すげえでっけえな。はいはいはいはい。何？戦うの？ああ、見えないね。これ通った方がいいやつね。
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it. Can you grab onto it?
Places, Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Places, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
HP 見えないんだけど。ああ、よかった。倒せるときでよかったです。おーっと待って、まだいる。こっちか。ちょ、見た目が見えないよ。まだこれで見える？ちょっとあなたがそこ通るのは良くないんじゃないかな。
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from
こ
the
うか
other side of
こうで
this.
こうか。あ、オッケーオッケー。
Defender, Expelliarmus, Confringo.
はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはい。早くペン倒れちゃうよ。はい。こっちから行けたりとかはしないんだね。登る術は？はいはい。おお、なんか柱できた。これで登れってこと？こうして、けどこうすると通れなかっちゃうのか、登れないいのか、そういうことだよね。どうすればいいんだ？ガーディオンレビオーサで、いや、これはここに置いたままでいいんだよ、多分。こういうのってね、大体何回かやっときはね、なんか雰囲気で良くなるんですよ。大体ね。大体そういうもん。これで、柱のまま、で、柱出て、じゃあ柱出てる世界は、こっち側なんだけど、こっちにだとあれだから、これを運ばなきゃいけないのか？こうして、これで柱ある世界にして、そしたらなる。で、これを回すってことじゃないですか？冴えてる。
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
お、宝箱ある。で、駒回してもろって。ふう。よかった、謎解き簡単で。 いや昨日なんか部屋見つかったとこ謎解きほんと分かんなくて1時間ぐらいずっとって考えて結局分からず諦めたんですよね。いやほんと難しかった。いや私は謎解きそんな得意じゃないっていうのもありますけど、戦うのやだよ。先に像壊しとくよ。ここは何の部屋？宝箱あるだけ？お金あざすと。これどっちなんだろう。先こっち。いやな、こっち行ったら終わりそうだから、先こっち登っとこう。何？あ、これさっきのところか。なんか、斜めってるから、なんかすごい頭が変になりそう。ほい。お、像を壊したことにバトルしないとかそういうパターン。けど大ボスはいないかも。もしかしたら。おい。いいな、このコーラスで切るの気持ちいいな。で、正面行けばいい感じ？こっちになんかあるけど。行っとく？行っとくか。調べるとこがあるってことはやることだからな。うわ、宝箱ね。はいはいはいはい。通れるこれは。通れないんだ。なるほどなるほど。で、こっちの中には何もない。なんやこれ。一回転するだけ？ちゃんと絵が変わってないか見よう。把握。その時にアロホモラじゃなくてヘビオサね。そういうことでしょ？そういうことでしょ？そういうことじゃないんだ。じゃないんだ。くそ、ここ入りたいな。そうだよね。今このままじゃダメだな。アクシオでいけるかな。そういうことかと思ったんだけれども、そういうことよ。賢い。で次、こっち側は扉はないんだね。でこれは何なんだろう、さっきから。これは壊れないんだ。謎。さっきのは壊れたのに。いやー、魔法の源があんのか？また戦わされるのか？こうやな。うお、何？びっくりした。開いただけか。ほら、もうボスがいますよっていう薬5個。さあ、戦いましょうや。危ねえ。よけたつもりだったのに。ちょっと待って。まず倒せるやつから。オッケー。オッケー。いやー、見えないのは良くないよ。こう。おれ。はい。次。ほい。あら、おれ。おい、お疲れ様。オッケ さあさあ、次は何すか。おいや。さあ、さあさあさあさあ、何が変わったんでしょうね。前のボスと変わらない気がするんだけど。半分超えたからあれかな。なんか変わるかな。ちょっと待って、走って。おおほー、やらせません。あの丸いのあれかな。もう一回やってよ。早く終わっちゃうよ。それってさ、これで消せる？消せないみたい。了解。じゃあお疲れ様でした。はい。
What a relief.
謎解き難しいけど戦闘は簡単なんだよな。お、ごめん、ルックッドのやつだ。先に宝箱を回収して。さあ記憶を見てみましょう。慣れたもんっすね。
石ドーラの旅の話が楽しみだ。
ああ、家に招かれてそこで終わったんだよな。
さあ座って。
石ドーラ、私たちは君に聞きたいことが。
いいわ。
椅子足りなくないですか。
父さん、ホグワーツの同僚や。
あれ、お父さん気に病んでた人じゃないの。
兄が亡くなってから喋らなくなったの。
ああ、喋らなかっただけなのか。
今回の旅で昔から思っていたことを確かめられた。私たちには苦しみを取り除く力があるのよ。
石ドーラ、
それは何だい。悪いものなのかな。
なんということを。
消したわ。
石ドーラ、それは未知の魔法だ。見えるのは瓶の中に封じられたものだけで、それにどんな力があるのかわからない。しかしその魔法の痕跡は私が知るものとは異なっている。
ありがとう。
どうなんだろう。なんとも言えないな。それを起こす悪影響について考えず、いや幸せがあるからっていうことで石ドーラも直してるんだよね、多分。 でなんかただそれを取った時にやっぱ地面に何かしらが言ってたんだよね。それが悪影響を起こすかどうか、そこが肝心だな。なるほどなるほど。パシバ先生
And in one piece, no less.
戻りました。
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
そう、それは何なん
What
で
was
す
the
か？
glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain.
痛
You
み。
will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
なるほど。はい、大丈夫です。
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
フィッツゼラルド校長。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor.
ありがとうご
It's
ざ
a
いま
pleasure
す。
to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial.
もちろんです。
However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
ほ
Of course,
う。何のことでしょう。
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic.
はい。
If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
もち
Very
ろん
well,
調べて
Professor.
おきます。フィグ先生。
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
はい、勉
You
強し
do
ます。
learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
そうね。兜を使って仲良くなって、と思ったら冬になった。うわー。そう、この時期ね。テストが大変なんすよ。試験勉強とかするのかな。まあ、レイブンクロー生ですからね。頭良くないといけないから、勉強全然しますけど。さあ、久々に寮で起きましたと。多分手紙いっぱい届くんじゃないの？来なかったわ。さあ、メインクエスト何が出るかな。ちょっとその前に装備がなんかちょいちょい手に入ったので、更新しようかな。で、今75もあるからな。結構いいやつつけてるんですよ。帽子。レベルが足りないけど下がる。いらん。いや、レジェンダリーのなんかね、手に入ってるから、謎に強いっていう。全部変わんないじゃん。なんだ、現状で一番いい装備してるじゃないか。
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that
そうね、
some
ハイ
of
ウ
the
ィン
time
グが
covered
襲われ
has
てた
to
ん
do
す
with
よ。
you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
ボンバーダ。
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
なるほど。いいっすね。はい。ちょっと一旦、すいません、トイレ行ってきます。 はい、戻りました。さあさあ、続きやりましょう。で、課題が増えたと。次は何をするんですか？リリコールを捕獲するのと、巨大紫ガエル。紫引きガエル。嫌なんですけど。ただこの捕まえ方があるっぽいから、これ先やろうかな。いや。今日はメインやるっつったから、メインやりましょう。やっぱね、メインストーリー進めないとね、やっぱ、ね、お話を見てる人が多いから、まあ、この配信を見てる人がどんだけいるかわかんないですけど、ストーリーが見たいから見てるって人の方が多いと思うので、サブクエなんてね、まあ、あくまでエッセンスみたいなもんなんで、まあ、そこら辺はね、気にしてないよって人も多いと思うので、なるべくストーリーを配信中はやっていきたいと思います。ほい。うわー、すごい冬の装いになってる。いいなー、綺麗だなー。なんかいる。倒すか。やめなさい。ケンタロス大丈夫か。ほい。お怪我ないですか。お気をつけて。そしてなぜかずっと浮いているこの箱、気になる。いや、ケンタウロスとかはさ、こうある程度戦闘力があるから自分で抵抗できるけれども、他のね、ちっちゃいやつとかは何も抵抗できずやられるだけだからね、そういうのは見過ごせないっすよね。そう。で、冬がね、好きなんで、この景色たまんないっすね、正直。いいなぁ。さあ、密漁について知ってることがあると。無事っすよ。
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
守りますよ。はい。連れてって。お、ケンタウロスだ。こんにちは。早く行って。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
あ、ケンタウロスって英語でケンタウロスって言わないんだ。
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
No.
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
本当ですよ。ピリついてるみたいですね、ケンタウルス先輩。
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
いや、学生の中に手引きがいるとかそういうパターンとかもあるよ。全然。おう。
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
なるほど。水中に何かあるね。ここが？おい、めっちゃ普通に暮らしてんじゃん。
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelts.
ね、
Poor
めちゃく
beasts.
ちゃあるじゃん。
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
あと残りの痕跡。
Revelio.
あ、違う、飲まないって。みつるさんの食べ残しが飲まないよ。やめてくれ。で、これは何ですか？
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
トロールを取り扱ったみたいな時と同じなのかな。
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
それを最初のトロールみたいな感じで
I don't have a good
操
feeling
っ
about
て使っ
this.
てるのかな。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさいって。
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
本当に。
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
ちょ。
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
それはめ
Hard
く
to
ら
say
まし
from
よ。
up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
全員倒しながら行くか。
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Surprising how many nifflers you can find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
やるか？
Revelio.
今この人をやっとく
The
べき。
ministry ought to relax.
Centaurs quieter than you.
気のせいだよ。気のせい。どうした？大丈夫か？レンジャー。3人とも外向いてってくれればいいんだけど、そうはうまくいかない気すんだよな。行くかな。まあやってみようとりあえず。先にね、決闘者やりたいけど、レンジャーが警戒しすぎ。危ね。めちゃくちゃ喋る。めちゃくちゃ喋る。さあ、こんな時にレベルアップですと。レンジャーなんでもないよ。なんでもないよ。ほら、消えた消えた。ふざけんな。なんでいきなり後ろ向くんだって。おかしいやろ。めちゃくちゃ喋る。めちゃくちゃ喋る。
It wasn't a pot for cooking. It had no handle. It
お
was
しゃべりが好きな
a
ようで。
burial urn. Go find that.
おっ、何？よう気づくな。まあいつだったら古代魔法でボーンなんですけど。おい。
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
本当にそう。
Only one way to find out.
よいしょ。さあ、何が起きてるんですかね。
What in Merlin's name?
上？
Are those dragons?
戦わせてんの？ゴブリンのその金属を使っ
It's a
て
dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind.
いや本当にそう。
There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
そうね。
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
中にはいる？いない。こういう時は、ほら行ってこい。
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
次、スニーキングには自信がありまして、やっとスニーキングが役立つ時が来たな。
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence is going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
過激っすね。
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's coming near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots.
先にこれ先のやつ倒したいな。振り向くかな、あの二人。
Hello?
Yes. ちょっともうバレたならしょうがない。はい。あ、この調子でよかった？怒られるかと思ったけど、てっきり。こう、缶抜き開けといてさ。鍵とか大丈夫？いや、今のちょっとね、どうしようもない感じだったな。じゃあ、ここをよく木で壊れないよな。魔法で強化してあるのかな。まあ、そんなこと言ったらね、ホグワーツの石造りだから壊れてもおかしくないんですけど。 あは、よくないものがやってるね。
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
いや、なんてこと。
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
もちろんだよ。助けますよ。はあ、怒った。私怒りました。もう透明か知らん。お前らクルッシュがお似合いだ。
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
なるほど。ちょっと待って、もうおびき寄せちゃうから。おびき寄せてバーンしちゃうから、こうでいこう。人数が多い時はね。はい、オッケー。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
うわ、25個でいっぱいなんだ。へえ。知らんがな、おら。おらおら、てめえら。何をしてくれとる。おいおい、上から見てんじゃない。で、何？燃えてる敵よ。遅くするだ。燃えてる敵よ。遅くするなんかあったよな。これか。死刑執行人の動きを遅くする。了解。死刑執行人どこ？上からちょっとやめてくれませんかね。どこ死刑執行人。ああ、終わっちゃった。ああ、来るか。違うわ、動物もどきだ。なんかいろいろ多すぎてさ、課題をする気になんないんだよな。ちょ今三角押したじゃん。ほら、本物の動物にしちゃったけど。おいおい。お、死刑執行に来た。ちょっと待って、見てなかった。何？今文字読んでるから爆発攻撃を繰り返すとした人の動きを遅くする。こう。はいはいはいはい。武装を解除する。オッケーオッケー。ってことは、ちょっと待って、まるでよくなかった。武装解除だから忙しいな。エクスペリアームスね。はいはいはい。ちょっとこれコーラスの方がやりやすいな。お前だ、こうだろ。そういうこと。おい。はい、お疲れ様。あ、避けられなかった。お前は何しとんねん、さっきから。上から。エビオサ俺がやってやる。ほい。いやできない。解放したいけどできません。四角ボタンも押せません。狙ってるよ。爆発魔法何何でっていうのをちゃんと指定してくれないか。引っ張るのか。引っ張るんだな。あ、そうっぽい。
been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
いや大丈夫や。やったってくれ。期間がみたいな。そう皆さんプロテゴできないぐらいですね。ごめんって。違うんです私たち。ほら空があるよ。上見て。よかったー。びっくりしたー。急げ急げ急げ。とりあえずあそこは燃えたけどみたいな感じ。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
卵もらっちゃった
I
けど。
don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
そうだね。
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting room. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
まあとりあえず移動
We
しよ
aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
う。うまいこと言うね。
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
はーい。お実績解除ドラゴンの守護者。またねー。
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
セバスチャン了解しました。本を見つけたと。はい。才能何あげようかな。呪い系をあげた方がいいのか。ああ、やっぱ範囲攻撃にした方がやっぱ全部範囲攻撃にするやつだからね。この回避ボタンに関してはいらない。呪文セットもまあまあ自分がやればいいだけだからいらない。いや正直ここ2つステルス貫突したいはあるんですよ。必要な部屋ってどうなの？それ薬とかだもんね。だから正直必要な部屋のやつが一番最後でよくて、ステルスで倒したいんで、ちょっとここら辺やります。はい、ステルス貫突。はい、これでいきましょう。まあ、別にいいっすよ。これは自分のデータなんでね。最強とか知らんし。スキル全部上げれなかったらそれはその時、しゃあない。で、マップ。ホグワーツに行けばいいんだっけ？どこだっけ？クエスト。あ、そう、クエスト設定しないからどっかわかんねえや。ああ、ウィズ先生。
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class.
はい。ウィズ先生は何？ああ、港でフィールドページ回収する。中級変身打つからフィールド。ああ、なるほど。いいっすね。なるほど。まずセバスチャンのところ行こう。すいません。話せるとこすいません。ちょっと次行きたいんで。ここかな？じゃあ、小路中庭じゃなくて、そう。あ、指寄せ試合やってんじゃん。で、これだけサクッとやってやろうかな。確かなんか次が決勝戦みたいなの言ってて。なんか呼び寄せ試合が難しくなってて、 地面がなんか吸い込む渦みたいになってて、うわー冬のこの雰囲気好き。いいな、ちょっとこの夜の静けさいいじゃん。
Hello, Grace.
Hello,
What are you
Grace.
doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake.
いいえ。
I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
行きましょう。
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
どうなってんの？うわー、なるほど。上に乗っけたら100点。マジ？おー、びっくりした。
You didn't see that.
見たよ。むずくない？ちょっとむずくない？ほっ、はい、天才。
What a remarkable shot.
初めてとは思えない。よし、はい、カモン。まあそんなもんよ、普通の人はね。ここ。おい、びっくりした。自分が天才かもしれない。おい、どうした？引き寄せ呪文だけ上手くなった件について。もう勝ち決まってるんだよな。そうよね、ここだったら奥行ってもあれだからちょっと強めにやるのが吉。だからこんぐらい。おい、おい、ちょっと天才かもしれん。
Well, it appears I've been bested.
どうやらそのようや。おい、びっくりしたって。
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
ありがとうございます。いい試合でした
You
よ。
played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did
おい、
against me,
私が
you
最
might
強じゃないっ
stand
て
a
言ってるよ。
chance.
さあ、次は誰なんでしょうね。練習してる。頑張れ。で、ちゃうくて、リクエストで呪文。セバスチャンと話しましょう。正面から近かったっけ？近かったと思ったんだけどな。ここか？いや、全然覚えらんないな。多分これをクリアする頃までやってたとしても、このマップを覚えられる自信は正直ないっす。あ、こっちじゃないのか。おお、こっちか。直前の見た目見て、ああ、ここここってなるんですよ。これも、ああ、ここここってなるから、これがどこって言われて、入れる、ここが来れるって言われたら絶対地図見ないと無理ですね。ホグワーツの生徒だったら授業つけないよ、遠くて。無理だよ。おい、お待たせ。
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret,
なるほど。
but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
まあそうね。 そうね、もう関わ
I
りた
see
くない
no
って言っ
reason
て
to
たもん
involve
ね。
Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send her now. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
オミニス申し訳ない。
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I would agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
何があったんですか?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors.
教授
Spent
的だ
nearly
ね。
every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect of the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless.
一酸化炭素
They
中
had
毒
no
的な
magic
話か
yet.。
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
あー、難しい選択肢だな。約束したいけど今セバスチャンはあれにすがってるというかもあるし、でここで両方のコウモリな感じで用心しないととは言えないのよ。セバスチャンに与えてるからってやっぱ伝えないといけない。
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
わかった。それは言う。
It
ち
would
ゃんと
mean
言
a
う。
lot.
わかった。それはちゃんとマジで言う。そうだね。何かあった場合はちゃんと伝えますよと。おう。で、クエストはどうなってるんですか？これで終わりですか？終わりなんかい。すまんな、ちょっと過去聞いちゃったわ。ディリコールと巨大紫ヒガエル、ちょっと探せるかな。コレクションとかであれば場所わかるのかな、動物。いませんね。あ、いる。巨大となんだっけ、ディリコール、あ、こいつらでいいのか。場所はわかんないのか。了解。ってことはじゃあ動物の巣をひたすら回る必要があるって感じだな。よっしゃ、やったろうじゃないか。まあ、今日はそれなら、とりあえずできるやつからやっちゃいましょう。そしたら、ウィーズリー先生の変身生地下の港の方でフィールドガイドを見つけましょうと。はい。そしたらワープした方が早いかな。こっちから行った方が早いと思う。多分。さあ、どうなってるかな。近いといいんだけれども。いやー、冬の海寒そう。 けどほんと冬好きなんで、雪とか好きなんで。いやー、いいなー。こう、なんて言うんだろうな。例えばこう夜とか冷たい空気の中沿ってて、鼻から吸った空気で鼻がちょっとツンとなる感じとか、ああいう冬が好きなんですよ。なんか好きなんですよね。本当に夏より冬派です、私は。寒いからっていうとかもいろいろあるけど、やっぱなんかいろんな理由を含めて総合的に見て、そうなんすよね。ちなみにこのレベルって上限いくつなんだろうな。そしてここ初めて来る。こんなところあったんだな。気づかなかった。すごいエレベーターがあって。
So this is the underground harbor.
でもすごいな。指定したらちゃんともう場所まで教えてくれんの？そっちか。ほい。フィールドガイド結構集めたと思ったけど全然ないんだよな、まだ。いや、ほんと広いよ。そんな数日来たぐらいの俺じゃあね。出た。この目ん玉の宝箱はよくわかんなくて、ずっとこいつだけ困ってんすよね。なんだ、水切りかーい。次、図書館にある中級変身術からフィールドガイドを見ると。図書館。いやもう次はね、禁書庫とか行くわけじゃないですから。ちゃんと本を見るだけですからね。怒られることは何もない。何もしないですよ。しかも最初からはい、何よって。いや、別に何も。びっくりした。私と話したい。ああ、なるほど。そうね、密漁者からハイウィング助けたりしたからね。おお、次何。はい、わかりました。ドラゴンについてね。とりあえずこの課題を終わらせてから。すみません、屋敷商業生さん失礼します。
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
あ、そうです。ようお分かりで。
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few
いいでしょ
questions
う。
from
い
my
かにもレイ
quiz.
ブンクローっぽいな。クイズ
Some
いいです
people
よ。
call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
教えてよ。
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off
何も
with
言
a
って
few
ないけ
of
ど
the
始める
easiest
んですね。いい
questions.
ですよ。面白そう。
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
はい
Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in the game of Quidditch?
これはスネークバードとかじゃない？黄金なんかいちいちないでしょ。
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget.
へ
The
え。
snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
はいはい。あれ、どっちだっけ？多分こっち。
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
ああ、オッケー。
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a
あれ
banned
これ何
substance
の
in
時で
all
出たんだっけ
organized
な、この薬っ
competitions.
て。
The tale of the three brothers involves which
三人
magical
の兄弟物語で
artifact?
飲めてる魔法の道具。いや、分霊、死の秘宝はないと思う。三人兄弟の物語。ああ、死の秘宝か。そうだ、三人兄弟ってそうか。あれだよね。庭とこの杖とか。
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
そうだよね。
According
はい
to
はい
Beedle
はい
the
はいはい。
Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
よかった覚えて
Which
た
ball。in Quidditch is the largest?
あれでしょ、でっかいやつね。違う、スインチじゃない。クワッフルじゃない？
The Quaffle.
That's right.
うん。
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is
あ、
awarded
結構
10
覚えて
points.
るな。
True or false?
丸
Polyjuice
×。
potion allows the drinker to change species.
別の生物はなれないんじゃないかな。人だけに限られてなかった？
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
人種が違うと生物が違うって考えができるけどね。
I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
わー、くそ、
And I
ちょっと
won't
一
be
個間違
giving
え
you
ちゃっ
any
た
more
な。
easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
難かったっすけど。
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
はーい。へえ。
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
いやー、くそ。思い出したかったな。お、あれがあるじゃないですか。
Lumos.
どこ？お、シーってやってる人の先生のところ。こっちじゃない？ちょっと待って、ここも俺やってなかったの？
Revelio. Lumos.
おいで。はい。待って、鍵の音もする。図書館確かに探索してないな。はい。あ、消して。おい。いやー、この曲秀逸っすよね。いや、なんか別に今更って感じするけど、この不協和音で、不協和音っていうか、そのなんていうの、この半音がこの繰り返す感じがこのミステリー感を醸し出してて好きなんですよね。お、鍵あんじゃん。お前を探してたんや。どこ行くんだ？これ結構進むの早いから追うの大変なんですよね。で、全然音とかもないし、ほんと分かりづらい。ほい。はい、真ん中だけ見て。今俺は周りのハムシが何を言ってても分からない。これは真ん中の鍵の穴しか見てない。はっ！ああ、よかった。オッケー。はい、次。変身図の続きを出ましょう。ここかな？早いの。早いとこない？こっちの方が早い？歩いた方が早そう。よし、夜遅くすいませんでした。にしてももうちょっとそれこそ校長先生とかが協力的だったらあれなのかな。もっとお話はスムーズに進んでたのかな。あ、猫か。びっくりした。ここで待ちます。あ、はい。待つ。さあ、なんだかんだ初変身術。映画の時とかと席の構造は違うんだね。すげえ。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to
なるほ
master.
ど。
But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
後ろで分かりませんみたいな感じですか。やっと覚えるぜ、変身術。 おう。すげえや。みんな上手だわ。イエーイ。ありがとうございます、先生。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
遅れてますか？あ、
You
よ
seem
かった
to
で
have
す。
had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
あ、よかったです。
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
本当に
As
そう
I。suspected they would be. Now it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field
うん、
guide.
できてま
Of
すよ
course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion.
できますよ。
Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
そうね。
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular
まあいろいろやっては
activities.
います。
Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent
Oh.
search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
いや、そんなことはないですけどね。
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
いや、知ってますね。
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate
Hi.
you thoroughly.
Hi,
It'll be
sorry.
the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
ありがとうございます。お、変身術できちゃう？パズルの答えや無害な小物など。あら。へえ。
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook.
ああ、3枚絵ね、忘れてた。
And I'll explain.
待って、なんか次やろうとこから。
plan with the helmet failed, but I have another
失敗したの？
I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
なんか失敗すると怪しくなってくるな。いやー、このちょっと床っていうか雪踏みしめる感じの音好き。さあクエスト次行きましょう。まあここら辺がちょっと先にこっちのここの多分このサブクエストは普通のこの矢印ですけど、矢印とかこのピンですけど、このなんか虫眼鏡マークは多分ちょっとストーリーに関わるところがあると思うんで、ここら辺もねなるべくちゃんと早めにやっていきたいと思います。で3本のほうきで待ってるやつだっけ？そうだよね。OK。他のクエストは受注は制度。あんま進める気はないです。さっきの引き寄せ呪文のなんかね大会みたいな感じですぐ終わるやつだったらやるかもしれないですけど。ああ、もうこのゲームやってると本当にこの世界行きたくなってくる。はあ、全然学生でも勉強するよ。はい、お待たせしました。
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away.
お願いしま
There
す。
was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before.
何でしょうか？
It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor
ああ、
Rookwood.
それ聞く。
Why is he after you?
まあちょっとあんまり広げたくないんだけどな。
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets.
ごめんね。
I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
お願いします。
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
はーい。次。もう一個の方、セバスチャンだったかな。カゴ無料。あ、そう、違う。そう、うないがお母さんに怒られるから一緒にやってくれへんっていう話ね。やっておりましょう。占い学。はい。まあ怒られるなら一緒にな。まあ一緒にやったし、なんならハイウィングバックなんかいますよ。見せましょうか。おお、めっちゃ怒ってる。
You wanted to speak with me, Mother? I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai. Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything. You know what it was, Natsai. I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother. Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future. But Mother! My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people. If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us. I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
諭すかどうかか。なるほど、なるほど。
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
いや、巡査変えない？
Her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
なるほど、なるほど。選べないんですか？
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
どうやってなるんですか？
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
いやけどそういうこともあるかもしれないよ。
It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you?
まあそれ
You
は
could
そう
have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
いやいや、こんぐらいだったらいいっすよ。これで終わり。はい。で、先にじゃあレベル低い方のいくか。ゴブリディグック語。わかる人誰かいますか？アーミット、そうか。アーミットならわかるのか。そうだね、確かに。はい、マンドレイクもろて。満月とこんだけあればしばらくいらんべ。ってことで、マンドレイクとかの前に、何しようかな。カミ白菜。はい、チョッピン。なんとか。忘れちゃった。ちょっと待って、動物の世話させてください。あ、ディークか、これ。間違えた。アミットってどういう人だっけ？もうやっぱ最近名前覚えれないというか、覚える気がないって言った方が多分正しいんですけど。おい、ほらよ。ほらみんなしておいで。ほら。よし。はい、ほら。うん。はい。くれるか？はい、ありがとう。なんや。インタラクトできません。仲良くないってことか？そういうことなのかな？あ、そういうことじゃないみたい。なんだろう、ご飯を食べてるからとかそういうことなのかな？うわ！おい、お金出てきてないか。どんだけ入れてんだ。かわいい。おい、カリゴ。おれ。よく食うんだぞ。よし。何？くれんのか？ありがとな。ついてきて、かわいいやっちゃめ。ほれ。よー。かわいいやっちゃな。かわいい。もうここやってるだけでニヤニヤしちゃう。アミットってどんな人だっけ？アミット。双眼鏡をくれた人かな？星空を教えてくれたレイブンクローの男の子ね。結構上だな。お、セバスチャン。
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
了解。
Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Hello there.
アミット。星好きだね。
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
多分。
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
お、いいね。さすが。で、なんかサブクエストがあったんで、受注だけしておこうかな。下だったかな。こっちかな。ここら辺、この下かな。ん？どこや？地図見た方が早い。ズーム。ああ、必要な部屋か。ああ、はいはいはいはいはい。それね。じゃあいいや。クエスト。で、こっちから行きましょう。ワールドマップで、結構遠いな。開いといてよかったマップ。もうこの人分かったよ。ワイルドスミスさんありがとうございます。あ、もうここか。すぐだったね。よいしょ。一応呪文はそれっぽいの入れといて。はい。おい。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
なるほど、なるほど。それは予想できたはずでは。
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Carr, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
なるほどね。それでバレたんだ、場所が。
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
違うんかい。
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
話せないんかいお前。なんかちょっと怪しいんだよな。完全に信用しきれないというか、ちょっとそういうところがあるんですよね。悪そうではないんだけども、その器の場所の1個を教えてしまうことによって。あ、そういうこと？ってことは、この目ん玉の宝箱ももしかして透明になったら開けられるってこと？可能性あるな。ちょっと帰ってどっか見つけたらやろう。
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
それは何よりで。
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
じゃあ、火のだからこれでいいか。ここにも目とかあんのかな。はい。一応透明になったか。めちゃくちゃマフラー目立つなこれ。
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
すごいなぁ。え？これ、いや違うか。おっさんじゃねえよな。
I've read about but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Revenue.
すげえな、魔法でやってんだ。3人、4人。いや、これ完全に配置がさ、やらせる気。お前は背後に気をつけた方がいいと思うぞ。お疲れ様です。大丈夫か？何があった？バレるんかーい。すまんな。
Get us through this safely, Amit. You have my word.
Clever.
いや、申し訳ない。ちょっとステルスやるのがめんどくさくなってしまって、脳筋脳がちょっとあるので。
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
そう、たまにはいいだろ。星ばっか見てないでさ、ちょっと歩こうぜ。
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
了解。とりあえず探しましょう。できんの？上にいんのかな？ マップ上だと近くにいるから。これさ、真ん中のやつやったら範囲でみんななんない？2人だけだったか。もう終わったよ。大丈夫、気にしないで。
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
読めるんかって話なのよ。さっきは造形がすごいなとか言ってるけど、お前まさかだけどわからないとか言うんじゃないだろうな。これ持ってきた？持ってきてないよね。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But
大きなものを作ってる。
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
なんでしょうね。それは俺が聞きたいんですけどね。レンジャーが邪魔くせえな。とりあえず暗殺者から行こうかな。どうした？おい、気づくなって。あ、気にならないか。動くなよ。もうすごいな、正面からでもいけちゃうんだな。ちょっと待って。あっ、おい、何もいないよ。どうした？これ登れないのか。まあ、しゃあない。あれ、アクシオ来ないんだけど。ダメだ、高すぎて良くないです。
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler, another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
なるほど。待って、ここなんか上に宝箱あるらしいんだけど、ああ、これは違うところか。まあまあまあいいでしょう。いけそうもないね。いや、ここ本来はいけるのか。違うみたい。じゃあ道はこっちじゃないのかな。ああ、把握。これでどこが動いたんだろう。あ、てかこれから上行けるじゃん。宝箱ヒーロー。こっちっぽい。うん。とりあえずこれあさって、行くとこいっぱいだな。あ、はい、吹き飛ばしますよ。はい、ここは取れないのね。オッケーオッケー。で、宝箱拾って上からかな。さっきから全部もう取るものが あれだな、ステータスが低いな。やっぱりレジェンダリー装備は偉大なんすね。開かないんですね。で、さっきのこの下のなんかストーブみたいのをつけたことによってあれなのかな、開いてるのかな。ここあっていけないでしょ。いけないよね。これはああ、他薬ね。これをすることによってこっちの道ができているのかな。そういうわけじゃない。ここ姿消しても関係ないか。装備スロットいっぱい了解。それはいいんだけど、どこだろう。道を探せ。ここ？ああ、ここらしい。あ、違う？あれ？ちゃうね。ああ、なるほど。引っ張るんじゃないの？ってことは押すってこと？あ、なんか開いてる。いつの間に。もう引っ張れてたのかな。こっちは。いや、こういうのね、行き止まりから調べるもんですから。ルーモス。
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now.
いいね。素材助かるよ。素材なんて何ぼあってもいいですからね。ああ、危ない。痛い。ルーモス。はい、ありがとう。で、これにしといて。はいはいはいはい。なんか言ってるね。2体同時に当てる。敵に対してマンドレイクを使う。はい。使いましょう。2体同時にやるとこある？ああ、あれとか。OK。あ、装備スロットがいっぱいだ。なんてこった。あれ、黄色ってことはレジェンダリーってことなのかな。そんな気がするから、ちょっと装備とりあえず見ます。上のはないと。で、アンコモンとかに関しては、捨てちゃおう。多分値段的にこっちの方が高いと思うんで。やっぱマーリンの試練解かなきゃいけないな。にしてもさ、装備強すぎんか。まあ、3つぐらい破棄しとけばもう大丈夫だろう。おー、なんかなんかすごいな。色が派手なマントになってしまった。ここやりたいけど、そこやろうとするとがあるから。ふざけんなって、ふざけんなって、ふざけんなって。なんでもないよ。危ない危ない。なんでちょうど歩き出したのこの人。危な。だいあっち後ろ向いてよ。こっち向いて。
there?
おお、なんでしょうね。さっきから見られて寄ってきての繰り返し。いや、あのワッチは本当やだな。呼ぶか。あれはこっちに引き寄せるとして、なんかあの盾がなんかすごい音出してますよ。
Wait a moment. Petrificus totalis.
もういいか。あ、終わっちゃった。そんな、そんな、今ちょっと弱めて寄せてマンドレイクって思ったのに、もったいない。引き寄せ。違う、やっぱ押すのか。押すのでやってんのかな。なんか回ってないんだよな。とりあえずここ開けるか。引っ張る場所が違うってこと？もしかして。下に引っ張るってこと？反対側がなんかあるから、こっち側から見てみようか。ああ、なるほど。把握しましたよ、私は。コンフリングをしてからの、液体が出てからのってことね。いってみよう。はい。違う。これが歯車が回ってないから多分違う。やっぱ押すのか。けど押すときはなんか、ちゃんとそれっぽいマークなんですよね、いつも。叩きつけるってこと？できないや。こういうこと？違う。回すってこと？気になる。ちょっと待って。これ本筋に関係ないかもしれないけど。浮かすってこと？できた。何が違かったん？角度かい？やっぱり角度が問題なのかい？なんだよ。さあ、いかにも後から来ましたけど。ドリル？なるほど。
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
鉱山から出る。あ、親切に出れる、ここからもしかして。ごめん、置いてた？あ、いるか。びっくりした。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for. I'm glad you came with me, Amit.
ありがとう。
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
でやでや。宝箱あるから。お、なんちゅうこっちゃ。アロホモラレベル2のチャレンジをまだ終わらせないんです。畜生。なんか、ね、このホグワーツに散らばってる猿みたいな置物を回収してってやつなんですけど、9個回収しなきゃいけなくて、で、なんか結構いっぱいあるって書いてあったから、見つかるかなって思ったんですけど、全然なくて。やられたなぁ。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
待って、フラグに聞こえるんだけど、気のせい。大丈夫？入り口で待ってるパターンじゃないの？まだそれ警戒してるよ、私は。さあさあさあ、安全に出れました？おお、あれ？ああ、びっくりした。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
そんなか。
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
どうぞ書いてください。
Without further ado, adieu.
ありがとう。 役に立ったのかよくわかんないけど。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
確かに、それはそう。
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
何したんですか?
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
あれ?
She was certain it was made of goblin metal but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard.
つながってくるんですね。
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam.
No.
Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
気をつけて。そうか。ここで繋がってたんですね。悲しい話よ。無事だ。お。ホグズミの広場ね。了解。それだけ？今クエスト進むのは。マーリンのとかはやらない。お、発着所、発着所あそこやったね。オッケー。先ストーリーやるか。そうだ、セバスチャンのだよ。そうだよ。とりあえず妹さんの状態が悪化してると。なるべく早く助けてあげたい。 多分セバスチャンがいるってことはそういうことだよな。お、夜になってか。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I've been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
やったろやったろ。まあ、気づかれた
We
方
need
がいい
to
と
see
思う。
what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
さあさあさあさあ。スニーキングでいきましょう。なんせ得意ですか
There
ら
they
ね。
are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
いや、スニーキング得意なんですけど、密度が明らかおかしいんですよね。
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
こんにちは。お時間ですよ。どうしたフェザーってなんだっけフイツァみたいな感じだよね。どうした
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
どうしたここにいた見張りはもういないぞ。灰になった。お前が一番めんどくせえんだ。待って待って。おい、メーターが下がっていく。ちゃんと場所把握しよう。下か。了解。そしたらここは OK だね。さあさあさあ、宝箱からもらうものをもらっていきますよ。あー、てかあれだな。とかショップ行って物を売ってくればよかった。俺はバレないのにってセバスチャンなんでそこでバレないんだ。
One less human to worry about.
静かにしてもらえますか。
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
OK。さあ走れるようになったので透明のまま行きましょう。とても順調ですよ。
We do at that.
それは本当にそう。
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
これはね、こっちから行く
Perhaps
パターン
we
でし
can
ょ。
find an alternate route up ahead.
なるほど。
Sneaking around has its appeal.
そうや、こっちから行こう。わざわざ行かなくて、そんな争わなくたっていいと思うんです。
We're making quick progress.
うん。うわぁ、ちょっともう装備すると次売る。お金がもったいない。何がリオンあっても足りませんからね。おお、なるほどね。ここで裏道みたいな感じか。ふう。
For better or for worse.
おお、すごい。お、2人重なってくれる？いいね。仲いいみたいじゃないですか。じゃあ仲いいみたいなんでご一緒にどうぞ。
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
そうね、落ちちゃうからね。待って、こっちになんかある？あ、違う。ここの横はどこにだ？下か？下もあるんだ。 この鉱山は下っていくのかな。
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
これ滑るやつね。ああ、バレないんかーい。キノコ茶、まずそう。あいつが一番めんどくさいんだよね。ここでさ、全部の視界を見てるあなたが。ほら、後ろ気になる。そこ2人さ、重なってくんない？ダメだ。強行突破しまーす。本当にそう。
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
こっち行く感じね。オッケー。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
よいしょ。
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or a number of endearing qualities. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
久々に使ったな、レパロ。はーい。オッケー。お金があるだけかな。どっか上登れる、ここかな。違う、もうレパロいらんからかわしとこう。ああ、ダメだ。お金であれ全部アイテム。そうはうまくいかんか。お、どうした？やられてんじゃん。こんにちは。ゴブリンたちはこれ負けたんか？これは違うのか。あ、もう道ないのか。はい。
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
あ、いてててててて。ルーマス。
Lumos.
やっぱ遠回りが大切。魔法の図表なんだろうな。
Rebellion. Confringo.
パカ。ちょっと待って、このアイテムは取った方がいい気がする。さすがに。装備。緑のやつどんどん捨ててこう。いらない。破棄。これも破棄。もうしょうがないから、マス単価を高めていくしかないな。これ、ちょっと。開けれたの今。開けれたくない？アイテム捨てたんですけど。どうか、もう一回登ったら取れるようになってる？それとももうこれは開いてる状態なの？わからん。やってしまったぜ。
Lumos.
こっちなんかある。
Lumos.
はい、行きましょう。もう雲とやり合いますよって言ってるようなもんじゃん。 おお、ありがとう。セバスチャン強いじゃん。
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
確かに。
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
そうね。
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
こうするか。ドーンドーンドーン。凍ってる敵を切り刻むね。 OK。 ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと今待って。練習。で、上部の頭部を地面に埋めるだから、地面に埋める。キッセン。上部のどこ？お前ちょっと黙って。今まるで避けたじゃん。はい、埋めたよ。お前はこう。うるさ。
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
あった？お、ありますね。あはん。何個 ?3 個上にあるんだ。白。ってことはで、ここで、で、ここ。
Wasn't expecting that.
OK。なんや、なんか食材かな。いや、石ドラの日記だ。はあ。
What do you have there?
何の話だろう。
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Another passageway. We should search the room first.
そうね、まずは部屋調べよう。もうなんもないか。さっきの通路行けばいいのかな。あ、行けない。
Revelio.
なんかある。特になさそうだけど。
Sebastian, I
これ
think I
か。
found something.
はいはい
A
はい。
canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
そうね。けど異物が
Something about this place feels odd.
おかしい感じ？どうした？
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, Why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
なるほどね。やっぱイシドーラはね、この時にはもうこの取り除く方法を決めて、そう見つけると。
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
マジ?
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
どうした?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
そんな考え整理
You
して。
don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
そっか、そんなにゴブリン嫌いか。やっぱこういうのが魔法界のね、目指しているんだろうな。はい。で、とりあえずすぐ私はホグズミードに行きます。なぜって物を売るため。お、ああ、卵のクエストもそうか、こっちあんのか。ちょうどいいね。
As soon as I can.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
じゃあちょうど行こうか。ついでだし。あ、ちょっと。まあ、こっち行ってりゃわかるか。飛行機屋はどこですか？ここじゃなくて。お？ああ、盗みに怒ってんのか。
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
いくら？高え。危ね。私売れるもんいっぱい持ってんすよ。危ない。高え。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
you'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
はい、気をつけます。
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
そのうちほうきのアップグレードが できるようになってそれをやってしまい、でその後にクディッチとかの試合で禁止令になるまでがもう見えてるみたいなとこありますよね。おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい、どこの貴族様や。
What are we looking for today?
すいません、こんだけしかないっす。
Hope to see you again.
おって。
Revelio.
おいおいおいおい、フィールドガードここ見たかったんかい。で、イメルタの前にこっち。さあ、あれ違う、こっちか。ドラゴンの卵がね、なんと返す人どうなんだろう。動物屋さんに預けるのか、まあ自分たちで探して返した方がいいんだろうけど、それが探せるかなんだよな。
Revelio.
Like her.
お待たせしました。
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
研究者なんだね。
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
おお、勇敢ですね。
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
そうね、俺は本当にそう。早く返してあげよう。
Here we are.
早っ。
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest.
なるほど。
I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over.
なるほど。
It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or
なる
fear.
ほど。
We should stay on foot.
はい、歩きます。
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
なんならちょっと隠れてく？
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
よかったです。
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
サクッと帰りましょう。そう、私は透明化で走れるんです。おい、めちゃくちゃいいんじゃん。
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
いや、そうよな。そういうことだよね、多分。怒ってないよね。
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
そうね。いるのは野犬だけ？
I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Petrificus totalis.
変に追わない。 ちょっと待って、今直すとダメだよ。
From a distance.
Fantastic.
基本ですからこのぐらいできますよ、私にも。ここまで人が来たってことだよね。これを作ってるってことは密漁者が使っていたんだろう。
Good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we
やめて
probably
よ。
look exactly like sheep.
こんなフラグみたいなの立てないでよ。
How lucky for us.
待って、これ俺は走ってこれるんだ。なんだ、俺は才能があるから走るってだけかと思ったら
What's your step?
結構みんなできるらしい。はい。
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
あ、そうなんだ。
Or just raring for a fight.
まだつかないの？なんで表した？なんで立ち尽くす？おーい。もう一回吹いて。はいはいはい、リオレイヤーパターンね。了解。走って走って俺何してんの？次どう行く？うわー、はい、来れる？いる？ゴー。まあ俺がとりあえず届けてくるから。あ、いた。いつの間に。
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
ほいほい。
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
ほい、走るよ。ほい。いやー、2発なら余裕ですよ。リオレイヤーは3発してきますからね。
Not a warm welcome.
そらそうよ。
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
うまいこと言うな。
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that.
へえ、話せるんだ。お、一発乗った。ほい。
Get to that opening below her.
危ねえ。もう一回来ていいよ。はいはいはいはい。ちょ。ほい。もう一杯どうぞ。この瓦礫壊して。ナイス。
She's leaving. Quickly.
早くって言われても。
There's the nest. We're almost there.
アロホモラ。アロホモラじゃん、レパロ。どうして壊れてるってこんなドラゴンたちはいらないからな。はい。
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
卵をいって。帰りますんで。あ、理解示してくれるタイプ？ あ、そんないけるタイプ。好奇心旺盛ね。すげえな。これ吊り橋効果で恋に落ちるタイプのイベントじゃない？
Brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
本当に賢いね。
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
そんなことないっすよ。
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie.
なるほど。
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
おばあちゃんがまずいってこと？何先越されてるんだろう。
How could I have been so blind?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
はいはいはいはい。
Revelio.
ないか。ホグズミードの近くで待ち合わせしようっつったからちょうど出るのかな、クエストが。そんなことはない。けど多分近いと思うんだよね。オナイの話。ナティって言った方がいいね。はい。なんか先生と一緒になっちゃうもんな。いやー、アロホモーラ解きたい。さあさあさあさあ。すぐ近くにいるのか。いやー、ホグズミードとか行ってみたいな。ナティ、お待たせしました。まさかガゼルに、あ、違かった。
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
え、そんな？結構過激だね。
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
気をつけてくれよ。
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
だといいな。ホグズミードの中かな。よしよしよしよし。じゃあいろいろ聞いていきましょうと。脅されてますよね。どんな感じなんですか？これは中か。中っぽいね。あ、この中から入れるか。
Mrs. Rabe should be...
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow.
そうなんです。
I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken the darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
わかりました。
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
わかりました。必要なことは聞きましたってさ、これ言いたら冷たくない？
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well.
します
Please
しま
don't
す。
put yourself in danger.
ボコボコにします。いざとなったら。
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
じゃあついでに。
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
ここがおお、入れない。邪魔ですよ。どこだ？こっから行けないよな、絶対。いや、この前スタックしたんで、ちょっと怖くって。この前、昨日そう、昨日めっちゃジャンプして入ったら溝にスタックしまして、いや、あれマジ怖かったんですよね。直前ロードがあったんで、なんとか戻れたんですけど、本当にスタックして、なんかああいうのって大体角度揃えれば、なんとかなるとかありますけど、それがなくて怖かったんですよ。
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
なるほど。話してくれてありがとうございます。
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
はい。
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
ありがとうございます。いや、みんな協力的に助かる。こんなね、告発するのって勇気がいることだからね。 やられてる人はもう本当にね、すくんじゃうみたいなこともよくあるけれども。すげえな。いや、ボコボコにしてありますよ。
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
いや、それが普通っすよ。これはちょっとこっちにしよう。
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you.
もうなりふり構ってられま
Could you
せん
tell
か
me
ら、
what
なんとか言ってくれませんか。
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
いやー、俺は巡査もグルだと思ってるよ。いやー、そんなね、うまくいかない、ズブズブなんすよ結局ってことになってそう。だからこのまま巡査に行ってももみ消されそう。なんならこの動きを封じるためにお母さんに手紙を送ってるんだと思う。まあ、今までの言動がそうだもんな。ナティ、ただいま。
It's not like Natty to be late.
あれ、
She said she was going to the Hog's Head.
よろしくないな。
Perhaps I'll find
こ
her
れ
there.
捕まってるフラグじゃないですか。さあ、靴と来ましたよ。こうか。ほい、どうも。おめもらうよ。ちょっと失礼。ここで何してるんだ。ほい、あれ。痕跡これ？あ、違うわ。あ、薬か。
Natty's wand.
杖。
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
なんちゅうこっちゃ。確かにそうだよ。ナティは呪文もね、使える術を覚えているとは言っていたけれども、だからといってないのはね。
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
ああ。なんでもないです。ちょっとついちょっと杖が揺れちゃって失礼。
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
こういうところはだいたい控えてるんですね。隠れ家がいくつもあって。
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
はい。はい、これが開くと。まあ大体そういうやつよ。
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
こういう悪いお金は俺がもらっていくぞ。刺繍と恋文はマジ見つける。それは任せて。もう許せないから。人の取るやつ。 なんなら証拠にもなるし。見つかるようにする？もう探してよくない？ああ、はあはあはあはあ。なんもないか。
Just keep an eye out.
うん、結構いるな。ん？何？なんか今コレクション追加されたよね。新しい敵なの。ちょっと情報を見ます。敵なんとか調査。はい、なんすか。あ、アシュワインダの密告者。ほーん。知らんがな。違う。いや、なんか弱点とか書いてあるかと思ったら、そんな身の上話知らんがな。暮らすためにやってますじゃないんだよ。暮らすためにやったらいいんか？おっつ。まあ一人持ってけたら同じかな、この感じ。あ、二人固まってくんない？そしたら二人消せるんだが。そしてちょっと項目をこうしてでこうしとこうかな。慣れ合わない。What the fuck？ ここに座れた。なんもないよ。お、いいね。ほい。なんもないよ。おー、ありあり。なんかいい方。あっ、ほら、なんか聞こえたよ。一番近い人だけ来るという親切設計。うわっ、ちょっとお前死なないんかい。お前も動きを遅くする。はい、動きを遅くする。敵に対してマンドレク使う。これね、使ってでこうね。はいはい、もう一回ください。あ、なるほど。雷呪文を出した時のか。やっちゃったな。うるさい、来い。お前燃えろ。あった？あ、まだ。ほい。ほら、あなたたちが魔法を放つたびね、味方に行きますよ。お宝探そう。何やって？お、いいね。レジェンダリー服装アイテムはいいんじゃないですか。もう怒ったよ。私は戦いますよ。こんにちは。バレてた。うるさい。あ、処刑にまだいいんじゃん。助かる。ちょっと待ってね。処刑人の方は今インコしてってるから。ほい。あ、やべ。はい、雷でもう一回やって。何してんの。そんな遊んでないでさ。あ、これじゃないんだ。あ、範囲狭く今。 はいはいはいはい、オッケー。危険マーク出ないやつね。これか。え、後のアッシュへの初期。はい、わかりました。出した後ね。ドーン。あ、オッケー。手間取らせやがって。で、あっち行っちゃうとナティのとこになっちゃいそうだから、ここなんか踏めるよ。違うか。ちょっととりあえずナッティのとこ行く前に探したいんだが、銀行でいいでしょう。あるかな。刺繍と恋文は見つけてあげたい。ちゃうんかーい。まあ敵はいないからね、さっくりと見つけたいんだけど、まあそう簡単に見つからんと。お、これか。ちゃう。どこだろうな。ああ、薬か。そう、薬飲まなかったな。これか。おお、恋文、刺繍か。これは違う。こっちか。うん。まだ探すよ。けども黄色は、あ、上か。オッケー。お、手袋がやっと更新された。結構前のやつなんだけどな。あら。ほほ。あ、なん登れるんかい。おお。まあそれは自分で破ってくれ。よしよしよしよし。なんてお待たせ。
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my
wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
ごめん、ナッティ、ごめんね。全然ガン無視しちゃった。
And there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be brought by something.
ナッティ、はい、杖。いいから一旦あなたは出なよ。
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
OK。慣れたもんです、ハロコモラ。
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
はい、もしもした。
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
はい。え、ああ、そんなシンプルだったんですね。さすがです。こっちもお願いします。ナティ、元気か？
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to separate with you both, but I can try.
別に大丈夫ですよ。
Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Okay.
Very well. But be careful.
ああ、いいっすか。
Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
おお、やりますか。もう怒ってます、ナティさん。勝ち切りですよ。大丈夫ですか。ああ、そう、ここが行けなくなっちゃったってことね。上登っていく感じ。だけどここ宝箱だよな。
Revelio.
これは扉じゃないのか。ちょっと暗いな。ルーモス。
Lumos.
Lumos.
いけんじゃん。いけないな。燃えたりとかしない感じ。なんだろう、後ろから反対から鍵でもかけられてるのかな。あ、こっち上あったわ。失礼。はいはいはいはい。そう、そんないける？いや、ここはちょっと楽観的に考えてるんじゃないかと思うんだけれども。お、よう。
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
本当にそう思ってます？
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
無理です。
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
あなたも来るでしょう。どうなんですか。こっちはね、やれますよ、こうやって。右手こうですよ。さあ、どうなんでしょうね。お、出た。試す時だ。お前、俺が見えなきゃ開けられるんだろう。違った。なんだって。ちょっと分かったよ。ここでやったのが悪かったんだろう。ほら。
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rose.
うわ、やっぱそうだ。
We're just leaving for our honeymoon. After we tell Mr.
お、
Hill
よかった。
about marriage. We should...
これはさっきのところじゃない？違う、飲み屋じゃなくて、こっちの方じゃなかった？後ろのところ、ここら辺タオルあったよね。あ、待って、あ、びっくりした。ルーモス。あれ、いないかな？もう樽のところだと思ったんだけども。あ、いた。おいで。さあ、お家に返してあげますよ。 あ、怖い。もうスタック怖い。あ、ルーモスか。わかりました。正しい道で行けってことね。はい、わかりましたよ。ちゃんと行きますよ。ごめんよ。こっちから行こうね。あれこっちじゃない。ここかここかここや。はい。はい、オッケー。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
よし。で、ちょっと装備更新して、ちょっと気づく時にはもうパンパンになってるから、売ろう。帽子はこっちの方がまだいいかな。ハットはちょっと好きじゃなかったんで。これでいいでしょう。あ、そう、これだ。とりあえず売ってから必要の部屋行ってだな。
Fine now, demi guys.
え、デミガイズ見つけた？ちょっと待って。どこで見つけた？デミガイズ。デミガイズどこで見つけた？中じゃないの？この丸いやつかな。デミガイズ見つけたいんだけど、どこの子行ってんだろう。ここはレベル26か。どこだろう。デミガイズ待って、探せ。猿の置物です。小さいやつ。ここら辺か？ちょっと月明かりでなんか光ってる感じなんだよな。もうどこやろうな。こんな細道。なんか大体机の上とか椅子の上とかにちょんと乗ってる感じなんですけど、けど見つけたよ。デミガイズって言ったよね。ってことはここら辺にあるっていう示唆なんですけど、レベリオにも乗らないし、確かね表示されたと思うんだよな、青いマークで。どこだろう。こん中入れない。どこだろう。見えないよな。あ、ここにマップピンでも立てておきたい。畜生アロホモーラーができればいいんだけど、それにも結局デミガイズが必要っていうこの無限の負のループ。ここのお店。すいません、ちょっとまだ終わってないんですけど、物売らせに来てください。あ、防御力落ちんだ。じゃあいいや、いらない。はい。いいえ。で、クエストを見ようか。校長の言葉。はい、地図のまで。はい。必要な部屋で鑑定はしなくてよかったね。なら、そのままホグワーツの地図で。で、ここでしょ、必要な部屋。あ、違う、地図の間。移動。よかった。覚えてた、ワープポイント。さあさあさあ。あ、お待たせしました。準備ができたようで。いえいえ。
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
はい、作ってました。
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
はい。
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
ホグワーツだったら来れないでしょ。
I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, Is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us.
校長手伝ってくれんの？
Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything
終
but
わってる。
himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
なるほど。校長先生出し抜こうと。なんなら俺もさ、変化の呪文聞いてさ、なんとかならんか。で、クエストは出るかな。
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
お、フィグ先生に来た。
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
困った時のフィグ先生。行きましょう。マップ。違う、マップ。フィグ先生は、じゃあ図書館じゃなくて、こっちの方だった気がする。闇の魔術の防衛術とかだった気がする。わかんない。教育と言っとくか。わかんない。さあさあさあ、クエスト出るかな。あ、出た出た。執務室でフィグ先生がます。近い？近、どうなんだろう。そんな近くなかったかな。
What if he sticks like this?
Handy resource indeed.
もうこの煙突の人が毎回喋るのが、この人の話を誰がどれだけ聞いてるんだろうか。まあ聞いてくれないだろうからいっぱい話してるんだろうけども。
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders.
お、
We have come so far.
噂の的になっちゃって
We
るん
should
ですか。
discuss the next steps
クリスマス
in our
や。
plan to stop Harlow.
ええなあ。いいなあ。美味しいご飯食べたいです。さあさあさあさあ。サブクエストも出てますと。ここか？あ、違う。これはクエストや。これはやらないよ。めちゃくちゃ怒ってるじゃん。あれ？ああ、上かーい。あ、まあ、それそうか。ピンが上なんだもんな。やってしまった。この下のミニマップだけ見てるから、気づかなかったな。ちょっと目が回っている方がいたら申し訳ない。フィグ先生、お待たせした。お、待って、デミガイザンじゃん。
Mine now, Demi guys.
そう、これを探してんすよ。そう、これがね、見つかんなくてね、なかなか。まあ、他のところうろちょろしていってのもあんのかな。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
そうね。
And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change
確かに
into
それは
Professor
そう。
Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
飲んでからでいいんですか？クソまずいんすよね。服のサイズ合わせてくれた？服合わせてくれたのか。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
いいですよ。
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
いや、ポリジュースやとまずいんだろうな。
house elf.
あ、呪文が使えない。まあそうか。バレちゃうし。歩きましょうか。ワープできるか。ちょっとさすがにワープはする？ちょっと遠いもんな。いや、いいか。歩こう。
Do you have a moment, Professor?
すまない。
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did. I did. Yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brought the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
おでぎ気にしてたの
To
か。
determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
じゃあ俺でいいけど。
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
ほら、校長先生ですよ。
the headmaster approaching.
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
おい、やり放題じゃねえかよ。
My diary.
先生走ってます。校長先生走ってます。
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
あ、それっぽいこと言ってるのね。ほら、校長先生だぞ。
What could you want?
何です？
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the
おい、
hours
適当よ。
away.
調子乗ってるな。
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I
適
find.
当抜かしてん
Are
な。
you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
そうよね。
I
耳が
assure
特
you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
おい、超適当なこと抜かしてるって。校長の評価下がらないか。
Very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Bubotuber pass.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
おいおいおい、マジ偉そう。
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
やろうやろう。
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some
そんなん
sense
だ
into
った
them.
の？
And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
あ、そんなつまんない。
Nonsense. That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the
言って
Ministry
くれ。
about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding
おい
world.
マジ適当抜かしてるって。お、
He's coming this way.
なんや。
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift
始まりますけど。
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
そうね、本ふっと飛ばした子かな。常に様子変だよ。もうめっちゃ悪用広めとこう。何ですか？先生ですよ。
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word, please.
何でしょうか？
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his
お
time.
お、いいぞ。
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf.
バレてる。
I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from
全然
sneaking
通って
into
ます。
the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor.
そうだよ。
No, you cannot. I mean,
いいな、
I
こ
shall
の
keep an eye on
戸惑い具合がい
You
い。
simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Well, thank you.
めっちゃ止まっちゃってんじゃん。
Good, good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
ごきげんよ
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
う。おお、飯食ってる
That ought to
か
give。Professor Fig some breathing room.
お、あ、レベリオできねえや。おお、食っとるか。いいな。食べたい。美味しそう。
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house
おう。
elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed
まあ、ここはハリ
testing
ー・ポッター
Scrope.
知識だな。
It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
ありがとうございます。やばい、そろそろだ。
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
まずい。そしてすごいチラチラする画面が。なんでや。あれかな、雪とかでこの大広間の読み込みが重いのかな。
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Aloha, Mora.
すごいチラチラするな。配信画面でもチラチラしてるんだよな、多分。これは多分ゲーム側の問題だからな。どうしようもないけど。おお、見てました？校長先生から変わったんですけど。いえ、なんでも、そうね、そのまま知らんぷりしててくれると助かります。失礼します。やべやべやべやべやべやべ。やべって。これ雪が処理重いんじゃないの？
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
校長室はどこら辺ですかと。違う、もっとこっち？上の方。談話室から行った方が早い？トロフィー室ぐらいから行った方が早いかな。さあ行きましょう。校長先生の部屋。やっぱ上だよね。そうだ、昨日ちょうどここら辺探索してて見つけたんだった。フィールドガイド探しにいろいろぐるぐるしてたんですけど、その時に見つけたんだった。もう螺旋階段がいっぱいです。おい、こっちか。はい、来ました。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Toujours pure. ふむふむ。苦しゅうないぞ。
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
ね。うん。宝はもらっておこうか。ふむ滑りはいいようだな。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
紅茶はいつもうまいの。
That must be the pedestal.
なんだ？おお。秘密の部屋の本と一緒や。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
めっちゃ白黒。
I
あ
am、here.
メガネかけてない。
In this place, you may call me Neve.
ニーフ。
You shall be witness to a fable.
偶話の
Pay
目撃者。はい。
attention. Things are not always as they
お
seem.
お。
You
す
must
ごい
move
描かれていく。
swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
はあ。おお、思ったより直接的な死だね。はあ。思ったより結構ダイレクトに来るんですね。あ、それはできるんだ。入れる？入れなそう。入れなそう。失礼します。これ見よがし真ん中通ってくれって感じだったからな。
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
何さ。何の話をしてるんだい？これ使える？今なんか使えなかったか。ボタン押す画面が出てるような気が
This
し
is
たん
my
だけど。
chance. I'm coming, Neve.
全然動かないじゃん。
I need to time this just right.
振り返らないよ。そんな暇ないから。今カラス大丈夫だった？あお、よかった。
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
あるね。あるか？これは階段なのか。段差というか階段というか。いやー、この足音でバレるけどね、普通。何かわからないけど、これは何を表現しているんだろうな。
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Oh my. 急げ。急げ。こういうの実質一本道だからな。
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
あ、この人も隠れてんのか。
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
こういうことよね、多分。うわ、なんでもないです。お邪魔しました。これ大丈夫？この世界何なんだろう。
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
戻らなきゃ。オーマイ。
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
あ、薬ね。無理じゃね？
Now's my chance.
そういうことよね。信じて。ナイス。
That's the way forward.
はあ。謎のマント。まさか。透明マントや。透明マントは完璧ですからね。こっちでいいか。いいっぽい。透明マントって確か本当に分かんないんだよね。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
ほう、これで OK？ 結局ニーフさんには出会うやつだけど。そして謎の歌っぽい声。
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
死の秘宝ってこと？岩とこの杖。死の秘宝、死から超えようとしてるってこと？俺は死を超越しようとしてるのか？そういうこと？
I've never felt such power.
あれ？ボンバーダ勝手に覚えてませんか？覚えてます、私。ってことはここはどうせまたダメなんでしょ？賢者の石なんでしょ？おい、バカ強いって。おい、この杖欲しいって。俺にくれねえか。なるほど。いや、死という概念。なるほどね。そうだね。確か死をかわせる、見つからないってやつで、確かそうだね。透明マントだけの人が生き残れたってお話だよね、確か。
Defender. Descendo. Stupid one. Depulso.
はい。で、話は以上かい？
Stupid. Depulso. Defender.
いくらでもかかってきなさい。ほら。おい。おい。
Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Depulso. Descendo.
おい、バカ威力だって。
Bombarda.
おい。ごめん、何も見てなかった。突進の何も見てなかったな。突進するのデパートでクソ。いいよ、いくらでも来いよ。お、でかいの来る？はい、お任せあれ。
Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Protego.
ちょっと待ってよ。今のタイミング良くなくない？
Bombarda. Stupid one. Defender. Depulso. Descendo.
ドーン。いで。今避けたよ。いい練習になるじゃん。
Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Protego. Stupid.
ダメだったか。
Bombarda.
ボンバーダー。
Defender. Stupid. Bombarda.
あと一人だけ？なんでもいいや。
Descendo.
沈んでなさい。
Stupid one. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid. Depulso.
Ui.
Stupid one. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender.
おーい。見終わったこの杖おもろー。お、自分自身来る？
Descendo.
沈んでなさい。
Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender.
おい。
Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Protego.
ちょっとあなたたちね、うるさいです。ちょっとおとなしくしなさい。
Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Descendo.
いで。ちょっとこうやって沈めといた方が楽なんでね。
Defender.
ボンバーダー。
Descendo.
ちょっと力に溺れて
Defender.
雑な攻撃になってるな。
Protego. Stupid. Stupid. Descendo.
はい。
Defender. Bombarda. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo.
今スプレテをしたけどな。ドーン。終わった？まだ。あ、あれ死んでない。終わり？おー、こんだけ来ても倒せちゃうから今のところの杖最強と。いやーいいね、爽快感あってまるで無双かのような。でこれが見つけられなかったよね。で次が始まるわけですね。先生いいらお、賢者の石。はい、死を超越しました。
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it
はい、
seems.
感じのじゃあかわして。
I can't believe she's dead. Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
あれ、ニーフ。
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
はいはいはいはい。死がこいつに手をかけたと。賢者の石を使うんや。
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
ああ、ニーフって呼んだ方がよかったな。そういうことか。はいはい、記憶。なるほど。記憶を残したのがこういう形で残したんだね。
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
なるほどなるほど。そうね。で、ここに届くんだ。すげえな。
Remember that as you witness my memory.
なんでしょう。それこそちょうどね、出会ってやってること間違ってるよって言われたところだったんだよね。さあ、涙落ちてきて。さあ、その元みたいなの取って。白黒で見るとなんか茶畜感じちゃうな。
イシドーラ、お父様のために立派なことをしたわね。
結構肯定派なんだ。
そうでしょ。パーシバルは考えすぎよ。感情のことも魔法の痕跡のことも心配ない。封じ込める方法が見つかったから。
やめてないのね。
ゴブリンの銀よ。
これをゴブリンに教えたの？
大丈夫よ。使い道まではわからない。
どんな悪影響があるかわからない。感情に闇の痕跡。
パーシバルみたいね。あいにく確信してるの。あれは力の源、集中点よ。仕組みはわからないけど、魔法の力を高めて。
わからないもの使うな。
理解できないわ。
役に立つと思うわ。
そういう力をもてあそんではダメ。誰かに。
父さんは楽になったわ。ニーフ、いい点を考えてみて。誰もが苦しみを抱えているのよ。
え、
何してるの？
吸い込んで。感じるでしょ。
おい、やってることやべえって。
イシドーラ、 やめなさい。何もかも。
ずっと隠していたのはこの力が怖いからでしょ。
違います。
私はこれを受け入れる。
はい。力の源をそっか、それを力にして、はあ。イシドーラ、なんてことを。宝箱ないの？今回は宝箱ないのね。はい。なんてこった。あ、フィグ先生、おいとまいただけましたか？お、最後。
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
サンバカーサ。
It is, and I have.
But you are so
young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
ゾッとしたよ。
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
そうよ、時間ないんだから。
I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
そこまでやってたんだ。神聖なる英雄。さあ、そこまでなったと。話して。だからここ黙ってる暇ないよ。会話して。早く会議してくれないと。こっちの未来かかってるんです。とはまあ置いといて、次は何するんですか？クエスト。来た。
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast.
セバスチャンよかった。
Search for the final canvas piece.
考えてくれたか。お、鍵マークがついてる。ってことはとうとうああ、ボンバーダが必要になるんだ。はい。とりあえず、ここら辺行きましょうか。いや、ここら辺並行してやらないと多分ストーリーがね、なんかこの関連性とかが多分あると思うんで、そこら辺がね、変になっちゃうんで。どこですか？ほい。
No telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
それは来ますよ。
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. So I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
そうね。
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
フェルドクロフトの地下室。地下室だったっけ？地下道だったかな。いや、言えないよ。あんだけ心配してんだもん。それに無理に引っ張ってこれないし。
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
こんにちは。え？ちょっと待ってよ。バレたの？バレてんなこれ。ダメじゃん。もう終わりじゃん。
Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Incendio.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Incendio. Accio. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening the mall is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
これ持ってるのかな？あー、こっちか。で、なんかすごい燃えていませんか？
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
こういうのはね、探しとかないとね。で、コンフリンカオじゃなくて。
I'll be quieter than a jobber.
石にさせる。おい、全然バレるって。燃えてる敵を痛めつける。燃えてる敵を痛めつけるはこれじゃダメ？そしたら燃えてる敵を痛めつけるっていうのはこういうことですか？そういうことらしい。
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep. Accio.
待って、細かいなんかある？こっちとか行ってみるか。こっち正しい道っぽそうな気もするな。そうだね。じゃあ反対側行こ
う。Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
はーい。
Incendio. Crucio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one.
燃えてる敵を吹き飛ばす。吹き飛ばす。燃えてる敵を吹き飛ばす。ちょっと待って、燃えさせて。燃えてる敵を吹き飛ばす。あれ？燃えて攻撃して吹き飛ばす。こうか。こういうことね。
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
そんな気にしちゃダメだよ。
Exactly. We'll be fine though.
よし、OK、戻ろう。 ちゃんと宝物を漁ったからそれでいいんです。
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
これ
Bones
なんか使うん
outside
だ
a
な。
sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio!
There's something here by the altar.
ああ、ここか。はいはいはいはい。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ほい。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ほい。はい、開けごま。開け骨。あれまだ足りない？了解。2つで足りるかと思った。
Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
はい、3つ目。これで OK かな。ちなみにここに何かありますかと。はい。特になんもないね。よし、OK 行きましょう。え？あ、異物見つけてからか。失礼。何も見たかった。うっかり報告書に異物のことを書いてしまって置いてあった場所から動かすように釘を刺されたが、ルールを守ることにより研究を優先したい。この異物には何かがある。ヨーロッパならの杖に選ばれた人間は直感が鋭いと聞いたことがある。自分もそう信じている。だから誰も見ていない時に行動した。異物を取り出すために2つのバリケードを召喚した。ご先祖様の骨が鍵になったどうかは嬉しいよ。元に戻すつもりはあるけど、その前に次の課題を準備しないと。副上呪文を覚える準備だ。敵に対して使うと効果的らしい。
What did you find?
なんちゅうやつだ。戻したどっかやってたらしい。
Student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
ごめん。
Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
もしかし
It
て
does
先やっ
mention
ちゃった？
something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
だからバリケードは先にあるのかな。これ多分バリケードこれだったよね。ごめんね。俺なんかやっちゃいました状態だったな。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
どうしました？
The student's diary mentions the Imperius curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control.
なるほどなるほど。
So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
覚えないという選択肢はない。
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
はい。副次の呪文を覚えてしまいました。
There we go. Something troubling ahead.
一時的に敵をしたりして自分の仲間に戦わせる。ああ、受けるダメージが減るんだ。こっちから受けるダメージは減るし、あ、増えるけどってことだ。はい。やってこーい。ようやった。
Incendio.
燃えてる敵の動きを遅くする。違う。開け。こっちどっちから行く？こっちから行くかい？
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
ちょろいよ。
How gracious of you.
I try.
先にこっちから行くかな。見て。楽にしてやるからな。すまんな、服従の字もなんか使ってしまって。
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo.
Accio.
おう、薬もらって。
Confringo. Incendio.
こっちは何ですか？これは何本触ってもいいですからね。ナポリ風ストライプのマフラー。はーい。こんなもんかな、漁るのは。よし、行きましょう。で、骨だなんだだ？
Accio. Leviosa.
これ順番があるのかな？そんな気がしてきた。そうだね。で、ここを開けたいときは、じゃあこれと、ここ。で、ここが開くの。なるほど、なるほど。次、テトリスと渦。テトリスと渦。渦はこっちのこと。はい。で、ここが変なのと渦。変なのってなんだ？変なのと渦。なんもない。はい。次、テトリスと変なの。テトリスと変なの。はい。これで OK と。で、ここから骨が出てきて、扉が開きやすと。
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
それはどうも褒められてるのか
I
分かんない
see
けど。
why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
こんにちは。浮かせておく。これか。今ダメだった？ 違う。待って、危ない。2体浮かしておけんでしょ。ダメや。ちょっと一回。やったやったね。ちょっと浮かせるのが大変そうです先生。ああ、浮かないですそうしたら炎で片付けますかね。おい。
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
雲の牙がいっぱいですと。
Incendio.
さあ、異物は
Dead end. Lovely.
Accio, hold on. Don't give up yet.
あの異物は可能性を秘めている。魔法族だけでなく世界全体の役に立つかもしれない。でもそのシーンに気づくために必要な闇の犠牲が大きすぎる。はあ。詳しいことは分かる前にどうか異物を持ち出させてほしい。
Sebastian.
これじゃん。
The relic. Look.
Could it be?
いや。ただなんかダメっぽいよ。
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
いや、そっとしといた方がいい
The
と思うよ。
note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must... Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
あ、よかった。
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
いや、こればっ
Hold
か
on,
りは。
both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
いや、これはオミニスの手を持つ。え、オミニスを説得しなきゃいけないの？闇の犠
How
牲があ
much
るで
did
し
you
ょ。
hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
いや、後悔しないでよ。
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
いやー、やめた方がいい気がするな。それのせいで何かあったらさ、笑顔になれないのがまた続くじゃん。それでどんどん犠牲を生み出してさってなるよ。よくないよ。そして出口はどこだよ。忘れたよ。わかんないけど登ってきゃ大体やってんだろ。
What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
うわあ、全部言わないんだ主人公も。それはそれで。まあそういうもんか。
wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
いやー、心配かけたくないならね、その異物を置いてくべきなんだよ多分。いいことじゃない気がするな。いやー、不安だな。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
それはわかるけど、わかるんだけど、ちゃうねんな。あ、これはある走ってくパターンね。OK です。闇の魔術受けさせた方が良かったか。いやー、どうなんだろうな。いい結果にならない気がするな。
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
それで生かされる本人の身にもなった方がいいと思うぞ。
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
どうした？
Smoke over there by the hamlet.
燃えてない？
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
何してる？ マンドレイクを使う。黄色がなきゃダメ。はい。危ない。いや、ちった。三角した。お前だろさっきから。やべ。初めて戦闘で負けた。ちょっと回復をやっぱりこうケチっちゃう癖がありますね。よくないよくない。
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke.
くそ、
Feldcroft's in trouble.
装備揃えればいいんじゃねって言われるのが尺や。動きを遅くする。2体同時におびき寄せればこれはできる。これおいで。信奉者の動きを遅くする。どれや？信奉者。信奉者どこや？いなくない？ 伝わる。進行だどれ？
Stay back! Keep out of the way!
Fight!
あん。よせ。あ、復讐の呪文使っちゃったところ見せちゃった。
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
まあ俺横でめっちゃ使ってたんだけど。
What did my uncle expect me to do?
いやー、
The
よく
Imperious
ない。
curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
いや、他の呪文なかったか？吹き飛ばすとかで時間稼いでくれれば。いやー。
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
そうね。そうね、戻ってて。
Reparo.
直せるもんは直しときましょう。いやー、よくなかったっすよね。
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
いやー、なんと。いや、こんな闇に染まっていくとは。クルーシをそもそも俺がやればよかったのかな。そうすれば痛みを分かってくれたのかな。悲しい。そんな。じゃあナッティと話しましょう。待って。もうここが出てる。ちょっとこっちセバスチャン気になりすぎてすいませんが、ちょっとセバスチャン進めさせてください。ホグワーツ。あれホグワーツじゃなかったっけ、地下聖堂って。そうだよね。多分ホグワーツだよね。違う。あ。行っ 旦ちょっとなんか矢印出てないからここら辺にしとこう。いやー、止められないもんか。これ呪文を覚えない方が良かったんかな。いや、だとしても、いやー、そんな。そうだね。けど自分の防衛術としてやっぱ覚えておきたいところはあったしな。どうなんだろうな。よくなかったかな。まあ後から悔やんでもしょうがないんですけど、やっぱあの痛みは分かってるからこそ友達はずっと止めたし、けどそれまでは分かんないんだよな。ここで止めれればなんとかなるんじゃないか。そしてこの謎のローブがなびくバグね。おい、完全にもう呪文練習しなかったか今。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
ダメだからね。
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
ダメだからね。本当に。気をつけてよ。なんかあってからじゃ遅いんだから。OWA の準備する。セバスチャンに会うのもあれなの。はい。OWL の時期ですよ。の前に。じゃあ今度こそナティのとか言いましょう。ナティはどこ？こっち？はい。いやー、闇の魔術にこうやって染まっていくんだな。誰かのためにやってて、でその力の強さに溺れてしまっているってことだよね。
Travel broadens the mind.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors and
何してんの?
News travels quickly.
口軽すぎ.
Unfortunately, she might in fact have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
まあ心配するのは当
I
然
don't
だよ。
blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me.
My father would not want that.
He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
なるほど。
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
いいえ。俺もいただいていいかい？ダメそう。OK。次のクエストははいはいはい。ポピーと話す。結構遠い？
Off on another adventure, are we?
天文台の塔、これ下から行った方が近い。外か。なら中庭1個目しようか。こっから飛行機じゃない。もうなんでいつもほうきのこと飛行機って言っちゃうんだろう。そう、とりあえずほうきを乗ってそれで行きましょう。ほい。でもここ行ったら早いでしょ。ほい。お待たせしました。全然元気ですよ。
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it. but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
なるほど。助けてくれんの？
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the
まあとりあえ
centaurs.
ず相談
We'll
しに
need
行
to
き
be
ましょう。
careful in
それは
how
ただ
we
ですから
approach
ね。
them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
お願いします。
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
はーい。これで大体終わったか？そうだね。で今回サブクエ少ないな。あれかな？結構サブクエ探してもなかったから見つけてないだけかな？そんな気がしてきた。いやー、こう一人一人各寮でお話があっておもろいですね。
I'm most pleased to be. Oh, it's you! Just
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, no, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to
ちょっと面
hospital.
白いのやめて。
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke.
思いやりはさすがにありますよ。こういうこと面白い言えないよ。
It is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
何してんだか。
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Hi.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
もう借りしかないよ、大丈夫。こんな気にしないで。借りは返してもらおうなんて思ってないから大丈夫ですよ。うわ、呼び寄せ時代第4試合来てる。あ、魔法師の授業を受けたい。ここから行くか。で、そうだ、ピン合わせとかないと変なところに走ってっちゃう。
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place
ここか。
crest on a sarcophagus there.
お、近いね。
I
初めての魔法師。めちゃくちゃ眠そうじゃない？
Today's
あ、
lesson
先
we
生、
will
そうですか。
cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752
おい、
and
みんな
all
寝てるっ
its
て。
triumph and tragedy. But more specifically, we will address
頑
the
張ってる。起きろ。
devastating
意識保て。
effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many
頑張れ。
goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were
お
lost.
ーし。
Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through
Hi.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages.
はいはいはいはい
All and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
ふんふんふんふん。
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
誰と間違えてます？
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of
ちょっと
course,
ハキハキ喋
Goblin
って、
Rebellion.
なんか早く喋ってもらっていいんですけども。
Goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course.
Oh.
Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Revelio. This isn't. Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
Oh, あれここら辺なかったっけな。
No.
あ、知ってる場所。
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
How nice to see you. This Grimbold Weft sounds like a help.
Revelio.
あ、フィールドガイド。これ？あ、これだわ。
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Right.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I suppose. Keen-eyed students residents will spot the statue.
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location
びっ
of
くり
the
した。
very first
今なんかすごい
successful
声
use of
が
Bombarda.
一瞬日本人っぽく聞こえてびっくりしちゃった。あれ、クエストエリアじゃないらしい。それ語ってるね。あなたは歴史が好きなみたいですね。
Bloodthirsty dragons.
これか。
Sir Skagglegot the Heedless wants these bits of broom are all that's left. Called Celine Wartnobby. Rumor has it, Revelio demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition
すごい
charm.
もうみんなすごいオタク。めっちゃ喋ってくれる。けど俺は授業終わらせるだけなんや。
Companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
こっちじゃないんだ。どこだろうな。
Students often complain about the many staircases at Hogwarts.
これ見たでしょ。これ見たでしょ。こっち違うんかーい。結構限られるよな。これ外、こっちじゃないでしょどうせ。いけない。こっち行けないってことか。これか違う。これ何？違うらしい。で、これ上行ったもんね。これ外でしょ多分。あ、こっち行ける？行けるけど多分こっちじゃないよね。ああ、そうだよね。アフパドル教のフィールドガイドのページどこや？
Revelio. Hogwarts contains no narthexes, since obviously those.
先生どこっすか？
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Afpuddle, or rather the statue of Sir Afpuddle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
このフラグ立てないと見つけられなかったパターンか？
Students often complain about the many staircases at Hogwarts.
あ、手振ってる。へえ、こういう歴史もしっかりしてんだな。なるほどね。ここにめっちゃ確かに像あったわ。全然気にしなかった。
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing.
もうちょい早く喋ってくれませんかね。
Not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
まあそうだろうね。今より確執あったろうから。
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
なるほどね。歴史の流れ的な話をね。はい、ありがとうございました。なんか疲れたぜ。違う。まあこんなところか。ちょっと一個一個こんだけ長いと大変だな。で、確か外でさ、誰か俺のクエストを待ってるやつはいなかったか。どうだっけ？こっちか？ちゃう。ここが？ちゃう。あれ？呼び出し呪文のなんか第4戦みたいなどっかで見たけど。なくなっちゃった？いや、なくなることはないよな。あれ？ここじゃなかったっけ？とりあえず外出てみよう。呼び出し呪文いつもここだよな。クエストないのか？お、いや、あるあるある。ちょっとこれ。さあ、 最強らしいじゃないです
Are
か。
you here for someone as called?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to lose, I mean, play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
いい
Then
で
may
す
the
よ。
best summoner win.
はい。うわ、全部盛りですね。
Accio!
これぶつかるよ。どうした？
Precisely as planned.
なるほど、計画通りなんだ。はい。さすがっすね。これはここで行った方がいいかな。こうよ。うん、計画通りね。
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
ほら。
Accio!
はいはいはいはい。
Precisely as planned.
計画通りね。いきますよ。ほい。はい。計画通りね。
Nice technique. Accio!
さあ、次どうするの？それ壁ぶつからない？ちょっと邪魔しないでね。おい、邪魔だって。どうしようかな。どっちにしようかな。こっからできないか。そしたらここから行くしかないな。やばい。うん。ああ。
Such grace. Finesse.
なんだって？
Didn't I say I adore competition?
いやー、もう一回。ちょっと。そっちがそのキャラ。分かったよ。
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
そうだよね。今10点だったから、そもそも20点でやりに行きゃよかったんだよな。やっちったな。同じ作戦でいこう。とりあえず邪魔される前に、邪魔される前にそっち。いや、無理だな。多分取れないな。いけるか？止まって。ナイス。
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
うんうんうんうん。
Precisely as planned.
でこれも同じようにやればいいだけですよ。はい。OK。
Nice technique. Accio!
これ止まっちゃうよ。大丈夫そう？落とす気か。危ない。
Precisely as planned.
50点なのそれ。ってことは30じゃ同点ってことね。てか俺は50取らなきゃいけない。やるじゃねえか。どうしよっかな。落とす行くと俺も落ちる気がするから、こっからかな。こっからワンチャン落とせればいいなぐらい。ノー！イエス！
I'll remember that. Well, you are good.
よーし。30なの ?50 じゃないの？この動き込みで考えたんだけど。
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
へえ。もう一つ戦うのね。四天王方式だよ。次、殿堂入りの人と戦うわけね。なるほど、なるほど。いいでしょう。やいやい。 まあ大体このぐらいかな。あとに関してはちょっと時間かかりそうだし、まだお手紙も来ないってことは多分ここら辺でちょうどいいんでしょう。でコアはこんぐらいでいいんじゃないかな。次注文。爆発物に変身すんのいいな。衝撃活性ね。これやりやすいな。これ使ってみよう。必要の部屋はどうだろうな。必要の部屋ね。まあまあ薬を飲む機会がないからな。あんま気にしなくていいかな。よし、それでは最後にちょっと今日はここまでにしましょう。あとはサブクエストでまた消化して、で明日なんすけど、明日は飲み会でまあ多分夜はいるんすけど、多分ねお酒飲むと眠くなるんで寝ちゃうかもしれないんで、ちょっとやるかわかんないっすね。まあ、多分眠くなりながらサイドクエストを自分でやるぐらいになっちゃうと思うんで、それこそフォールアウトで今ちょっとイベントが来てるんですよ。なのでちょっとそれもね、1時間に1回イベントクエストに参加するっていう謎、結構鬼畜でして、今ご飯食べるのか。ほい。はい、ウィン。お前もどうぞ。ちょっとみんな寄ってきすぎよ。ご飯食べて。気持ちいいんかそんなに。よかったね。あれくれないんか。あれできないの？俺できた。やるか？ OK。待ってろ、ブラッシングや。ブラッシングしたよな。どうだっけ？したよな。ハイウィング。お、くれるか？ありがとうな。よくやったね。よし。はい、ありがとう。みんな優しいね。みんな優しいね。いや、もうこれかわいい。ずっと見てるだけでいいわ。ね。かわいいね。みんなかわいいわ。いいわ。じゃあこの癒される風景を見ながら、はい、ご視聴ありがとうございました。いやー、なんかちょいちょい見てくださってる方がいて、自分で再生数とか見ると、まあ自分で再生し直すこともあるんで、若干まあ人数は、その見てる数は再生数よりは少ないと思うんですけど、結構見てくれてる人いて、なんか思ったより励みになってます。でもさすがにね、見る人全くいないと、このぐらいやってていなかったらやめようかなと、もう自分でそのソロで一人で黙々とやっちゃおうかなって思ったんですけど、これだけ言うとね、ちょっとストーリー完結まではちゃんと配信でやろうかなと考えております。はい。それではご視聴ありがとうございました。まあチャンネル登録もろもろは多分見てる人はしていただいてるんでしょう。はい。まあよろしければまた見てきていただければ、高評価ともどもよろしくお願いいたします。はい。それでは失礼いたします。